Morning.
Can I help you?
You called for help from Hermie, correct?
Oh, didn't really call for help, but, you know. Had a little run-in with some, folks yesterday.
I see the marks. It's not good.
Yeah, well, I actually carved it off, so.
Well, something I'll be able to help out with, at least for
Put it on the
now.
door. Can you put it, like, on the inside of the door frame or something?
What do you want?
No, it's not supposed to be
It'll
obvious.
need to be something where they can see it.
Oh, yeah. It's not too obvious.
They're trying... If they're... that's... You know what?
Look, like, right here? Perfect.
That should be enough.
Hope it says,
I'll
like,
basically
please
tell-
avoid.
It's more of a threat.
Well.
But they should know from now on to not...
I'm sure the
even
blood
touch this
stains that I
place.
can barely get out of the stone will be much of a threat. Will be kind of a threat as well.
That's if they get in the first place.
Oh, the store's usually open. People come in and out.
I mean, otherwise, if, you know, you lock the doors or whatever. You keep your locks updated, so...
Of course. Well, thank you.
Nonetheless, just here to help the town, as always.
Hold on.
If you
Where
need
you go?
help, just contact me. Ah, I see. Looked like it was stuck to the wood. I never have luck with this dagger. I've had rats take it. I've had... what else? Just a lot.
Dredge has
This
like
dagger's
4
gone through a long
daggers.
li-
Did he take one of yours too?
He might have. Bastard. I've had to get this thing replaced a lot, but it doesn't take too much to replace it. Just a normal, simple dagger, so... But if you,
Well, iron's getting more
need any
expensive.
assistance along that way... Oh, it always gets expensive. So, if you ever need help, if you have any more run-ins, just contact me or Hermie.
Of course.
And if there's any other shop owners that are willing to go through that shady discourse, then let us know. And we'll help them as well. Good day, Markl.
Good day. Feeling
Morning,
better?
Markl. A bit. I must have caught a small bug when I went over to Corcardus.
Well, you missed the excitement.
What do you mean?
Oh, you can barely get the bloodstains out.
Oh, fuck, what happened here?
A couple of people thought it would be smart to, well, rob the place in the middle of broad daylight.
What kind of people?
Oh, vagabonds for the most part. Didn't have anything on them. Just armor and rags.
Did you get to interrogate them at all? Find out why they were there?
I think they're just petty thieves, to be honest. Somebody had left some markings, Shakar said, on the door frame. They're gone now. I looked into what they said.
Markings?
It just said valuables inside. I don't know, some kind of cant. Valuables inside. You know, will fight is
Glancing
basically what it
inside
said.
the shop, you can see that there are bloodstains modeled all over the floor, some worn over with what look like random boot prints, others still splattered.
I mean, I did clean it up,
Droplets.
or at least try.
Droplets.
We're going to have to get a real cleaning girl in here. We can go to the bathhouse. They have soaps.
Shakar did take a little bit of an injury, so I told him to take it easy for a bit.
I see. All right, then. Kid, he did his job. That's great.
Certainly did. I used a flash powder that you had left in here. I bought 5 more just because, so I'll reimburse you for that.
Wonderful. All right, it's good to have on hand. All right. I'll go talk to the bathhouse girls. What are we paying Jakar?
I mean, I've just been paying him 25 copper a day. I tend to give him like a couple silver here and there every few days. He wanted to be paid 20.
I see.
I started at 50. He's like, no, 20. I'm like, okay, 25, but like, we'll have to talk about it.
Yes, 25. We can give that to him the next time you see him, or just put it in his fund, whatever we do with it.
Yeah.
I'll start contributing.
All right, good.
Double his salary. I think he's earned it.
Certainly has. I sold the last dress as well.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Elven lady.
I mean,
think she's
Spider's
some kind of
Hook, right?
noble that's in town. I don't know if she's from Eshmethalos or what, but seems kind of nice.
Very well. What's her name, in case I run into her?
Theria Venrel, I believe.
Beria. All right, I'll try to remember that. How's Torty? I didn't see her last night.
I haven't seen her.
Well, all right. I'll
Did
find
she
her
go
then.
home?
No, she didn't.
No. Maybe ask somebody else. You might know where she is.
I'll do that. By the way, I have a lot of stock that needs moving. If you... I don't know. If you need to make a deal, feel free to dip into my stocks. Just make sure I'm reimbursed for them.
Of course. I know Venora's looking for wood. For what, I have no idea.
I need to sell my wood to Marcus. I made a deal with him.
Also, did you know Aldo's back in town?
What?
Yeah. He came by a couple days ago.
It's good. He's alive. That's wonderful.
Yeah. I was very surprised seeing all the dwarves show up.
More showed up?
Well, it was him and everybody he left with.
Oh, I see. That's good to see them. Did they have any news to report?
Oh, I didn't pry.
All right. Very well. I'm going to make my rounds, try and sell a few things.
Of course.
Good to see you. I'm glad the shop's safe too.
Yeah.
President, at the mention of Aldo Stonehammer, your mind goes back to the final days of Adwick. Aldo, of course, was one of the principal engineers in defense of the city, although very few people knew of it, and very little celebration was had after those days. Certainly the skills of someone like Aldo Stonehammer would be in high demand in place like water. Markl leaving the shop and passing by the crossroads here, your mind drifts back to the events of yesterday and the day before. It seems to be a noticeable uptick of violence in the city, if not just that visited on your shop, then that, of course, visited on the Baron. You wonder what kind of effect this will have on business. Of course, desperation tends to drive prices up, and it also tends to drive people away.
But you have a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Markl,
Good morning.
Short on exercise.
do you dance?
If I give up, I won't be able to wield this fucking thing.
On occasion.
It's not light.
Cross, side, cross, side. That's it. And you
Okay,
go
that
for as
doesn't look
long
so
as you
hard.
can. It's a kick. Kick,
Kick.
side. Kick side.
Here, Markl. I'll give you company. Doesn't look too hard.
Kick side.
Oh, I might be needing
This
your
may be
services.
important later. You should learn.
Yes, of course. I might be needing your services later. I gotta... Well, remember the last thing we did? I'm not sure if they want to meet out there again or not, but,
Oh, the dresses, yes.
Yes.
Oh, everyone's so busy.
Yeah.
I wish I was busy.
Well, I'm not
Did your
busy.
friend wish to contact you again? We had no word.
Well,
Only
I
like 2 pieces of
really need a way to
polygon clay.
contact them.
So bored and non-busy.
I have his
You want
money.
to
I mean, you
drum
could
up
always
funds
pass something to me. We got our order from the guild. So, we sent it back through them.
Alright.
I'm not sure what to do. Even if I were to go pursue a little bit of fun. I'm not sure what fun gains me at the moment. Especially when there's a chance I could just wait and seek out coin. I haven't seen a job from the guild in a while. One that hasn't been just set for me.
You sound like a fisherman.
Ah, fisherman. I couldn't catch a fish worth a damn if I tried. Even though I caught
But
him on by hand.
It's that kind of mentality, darling. You just sit and wait. And you drink your
I was
ale
gonna
and
say, I
mead.
love the attire. Black and white goes very well together.
I mean, you look a little bit more fancy than I do.
No, it looks good on you. You're just missing the jabot.
Do you mean the cravat?
Is that a cravat?
It's a jabot.
Yeah,
No,
I
no, no.
was thinking, is that a cravat? I thought a cravat was like a lot smaller.
I thought it was a cravat, and this is a specific kind of cravat.
This is a jabot. Some may call it an ascot or a cravat, but the original is the jabot, and it belongs to the mercenaries.
Ah,
Everyone else
Oh.
simply adopted it.
I see. Mercenary fashion. Maybe you should
started
learn
it
from him
before
a little
anybody
bit.
else did.
This is me.
The fuck do you say, Markl?
Oh, I mean, you work on your fashion sense.
I'm wearing armor. This is about as fashionable as you get with armor on my
I mean, have you seen his armor?
Your budget? You mean your billion silver?
His isn't. It isn't threatening. Mine's threatening.
This
Take on
looks
half the job is
threatening.
presenting ourselves to nobles. You could do with spending some coin on a good outfit.
Yeah, he's complaining about not getting any
Times
jobs
I
from the
could tell
guild, and they
everybody
probably
else.
don't want to hire him because he's. Well,
I've been
looks like a
getting
hedge knight.
jobs that no one even knows about because they're telling people about me.
I think it's time you
What?
take him shopping. No, I could
I'm not
step around.
shopping.
Maybe you could get a jabot yourself. I think you'd look quite dashing in
No,
one.
I'm not getting a job.
Well, take off the helmet. You'd look good in it.
No. I don't know what nobles you're hanging around, but the ones who want things done find the bloodiest and rustiest of mercenaries with their armor, and they hire us. And it seems to be the case because I've gotten a lot more jobs than anyone else.
Wealthy nobles like to spend time with their own people. And if you look like them, they'll treat you like one as well, instead of some rusty mercenary.
You know what they call a fancy man with no scratches on his armor? Green.
I have scratches on my arm.
Oh.
I dress nicely when I'm out of it.
And you see how I'm missing a piece of my armor from getting it
What a
hit off
pose.
by a mace the other day?
Still
That's
working
a
on
scratch.
Aegon, I'm not here to argue with you.
You better not.
You would look good in some nice clothes.
I don't like nice clothes.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm not the man to wear nice clothes, never have been. I prefer modesty.
Maybe buy a different outfit or two.
No,
I think you would look cute in different clothes.
that's not gonna sway me either.
How many pairs do you have, Markl?
Outfits? A few.
That's right.
Enough to get through a week. I mean, it's
If you
more
spend
than
too
the
much
same
time in
stuff.
your clothes without a wash, they start to reek. And nobody wants
Well,
to
I
hire
got a
that.
purple one of these as well. And I have a nice
Are you,
doublet.
are
and
you trying to
elbow.
say smell
purple one.
bad, Nero?
Yes,
look like
yes,
quite-
that's what he's doing.
No, I never mentioned you.
Hmm?
No, not at all.
Better not. Because I wash my
That's the
gear,
benefit of
otherwise
working
it
in a
drips with
bathhouse,
blood.
darling.
Yeah.
We always smell nice.
I've never been cleaner while working there.
You know,
Perhaps
you should
Completely
come to
oblivious
the
of
bathhouse
files.
sometime.
I was talking up your honey
You carry
yesterday.
a lot of tension in your
Who?
Yeah.
lower back
Who?
that favors your
Who?
right side
Hmm,
and
Elven
your
lady.
shoulders.
She was
She's
asking
calling you
about
straight
local
on the street, so
foods
you
and
might want to
drinks. So,
relax a little bit, Nero. And
let her
believe me,
know
if
about
she
it.
gets
I am
curved-
relaxed.
Give her a
Right
sample,
curved,
so hopefully she comes back
When
for
he
more.
uses his sword. So a lot of the stress
Are you
I
talking like
notice is going to be in the
hoity-toity
shoulder
elven or like
and in his lower back because that's where he
Elven?
holds his core.
She seemed pretty reasonable, but she
I'm not
definitely,
ambidextrous.
well, she had 2 guards with her, so
I do prefer my right hand.
quite hoity-toity.
ooh,
You do, and I see
money
that.
elven?
Mm.
I don't know why I'm running like. Why am I so fast? Where am I going?
Anywhere you want.
Azrael, stop moving!
Traves in 5th gear.
Are you the hobbit from yesterday?
I'm a hobbit from yesterday.
With that crowd? Yes. Are you with that group?
I'm not. No, I'm not technically with the group. That was some two
You
local
weren't one of
families, I
the
guess.
sand dollars or the green huts or whatever they were called.
Green
Okay.
Hills, Sand Hollows. Yeah.
Ah, that's it.
Who isn't racist,
but no.
darling?
I'm a honeysuckle. Pleasure to meet you.
Fair point.
Nice to meet you, Honeysuckle. My name is Nero.
Even I don't like a couple of races.
I'm with the guild.
Pleasure, dear. I guess technically Hopper. Sorry. Honeysuckle's last name.
Can't like them all, you know. Some of them
No,
just
can't
rub
like
me
them
the
Which
wrong
guild?
way.
Sorry.
The Mercenaries Guild.
Kind
Ah,
of like
okay.
how Bezos trying to
I
pull
don't
off
know
my
where that door
colors.
goes to. I'm
But
sorry.
it's fine.
Oh, it's
I like
the
the
You're like,
originals, and
the
front
guild is like,
entrance to the guild. The back entrance is on the other side. Although I think
okay.
people don't know
God,
this.
there's always a competition between you two.
You have to have a sign or something.
The
Listen,
guild.
she was the one that called.
Do you know someone who could make one?
a bread knife.
On my life, can you believe
Aldo?
this?
Aldo probably could. Yeah.
When did she possibly do that?
He's,
You know, it's not a bad
Brought
idea.
us down to
You
the
know
where he
boiler room.
is?
I was worried.
I
if
was
he's
so
around,
actually, I
then
haven't
he's
seen
probably
him
at his
anymore.
shop.
Here,
I can get something on behalf of the guild, and they can think about it. Where is he? I don't know where the woodworkers are.
It's usually just
do
on
you know
the
where the
far
blacksmith is?
corner in
What
town
was
there.
it?
Yeah, could you take me there?
Yeah, sure.
Unless you have something
so
else
you
to
know
do.
that
Wait.
was-
No?
I know them.
I am literally
yes,
not
and
doing
again,
anything.
let me be
Let's just
very
see if he's there.
clear. I was the most dangerous
Sure,
person
yeah.
I
No,
know
okay.
tenfold. If they tried
Sure, we go,
I
Markl.
was
Pick a
thinking of
direction.
getting
I'm
a
going
few
this way.
tables and chairs. Maybe something to sit. Aegon's always sitting in front of it, and I think it's good for us to have some accommodations outside.
I think you could put an
you
entire
think?
fine dining set in front of Aegon. He'll still sit on the ground.
Probably.
No, maybe just a bench.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
I don't see an Aldo, unfortunately.
No. He might be sleeping.
What does he
still.
look like?
About this tall, bald head, short beard, couple scratches and a couple scars on his head.
Yeah, dwarf.
Yeah.
I think I saw him on the docks the other day.
Fezrin?
Mark, today.
You need to say that one more time for me.
What?
Is me or him? I was only getting every other word.
All right.
Oh, that's VRChat. Who's next on the list? Lung Complex. There we go. Status.VRChat.com. API error rate. That was Thursday, 27th. That was. Nothing yet.
Go ahead and head back in. Your cards
Woo!
are
That
up.
was fun.
Head back in. Cards are up. Head
I have returned.
Welcome back.
You were never gone.
Yeah, we've been standing in this exact same spot, conversating this entire time.
That's right.
For a moment,
Holy
it feels
shit.
like time freezes. It's virtually imperceptible, it's so short. And as soon as it starts, it's over. And it feels like nothing happened at all.
Huh. Whew.
So what were you saying?
That was weird. Did you see where they all went off to yesterday? Like what direction?
I was in my house. Last time I saw them, they were probably at the tavern.
Who went where? What?
At the tavern.
Torty.
Very well.
He doesn't
Where
know
is she
where she
now?
went.
Did you check with Tazim? She tends to
Tazim's
tell
not
him
in.
where she goes.
Well, I'm gonna go out for a day's ride.
Oh no!
Briefly.
Oh no! Oh no! Her and Clifford
Oh,
were
yes.
drinking a new batch of his rum, and then she said,
Clifford's in town.
"Okay," but then she was
And
talking
she
about
said-
waking. She's going to be waking up in a spider cave again.
I've got to go
Drinks
talk to Clifford.
anymore?
Oh. That's concerning.
And then I told
Are your
her that
friends
if she
just
wakes up in the
disappearing?
spider cave, she has to get me an egg while she's there.
Okay.
Spider silk.
Do spiders lay eggs? Oh, yeah,
Spiders
spiders
lay
do lay
eggs.
eggs.
Lots of eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. Anyway, yeah, I guess he's not around.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
And
This
if you
is
see her,
all the
Margot
shop.
can probably do it as
Slash
well.
show
She's a woodworker as well.
Yeah. Marcus might be able to as well.
They all work right here.
So is your cousin
few
looking
folks.
for the leather worker?
Yeah.
Right. If I see her, she's the
Yeah.
the
And spotted
purple
drow.
drow. Yeah. I'll let him know.
Of
And I'll let you know
course.
too.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, it looks like he's not here. Do you know what time he's usually at his stall or no?
usually he's here right in the morning. I guess he's busy.
All right. Well, then I
If they were
won't keep
drinking
you
last night, maybe he did
any
too.
longer then.
Oh, that's fine. I'll let him know that you're looking for him if I see him around. I'll maybe get him to stop into the guild.
All right. I was actually about to go on my way and purchase some fresh food.
All right.
I can't stand eating at the tavern. I have to cook everything myself.
I mean, I got some vegetables and everything in stock if you're looking to buy some stuff.
Maybe some cabbage, some carrots. I don't know if we have tomatoes or anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Any
come on.
recommendations?
Brussels sprouts.
It's cheaper to get them straight from the farmers in the market.
Yeah. They don't have my supplier.
Oh, do you know someone, Markl?
I know plenty of people. See,
You guys have
a lot of the stuff from the market is grown locally, right? And the problem with growing stuff around here is the salt air just ruins everything. You get it gets into the flavor of everything, ruins it. You gotta get that natural stuff from up the channel and everything. Trident Farms.
Sure. Whoa. Oh, you have someone near the Trident farmlands? Isn't
Oh, it's-
that near Kellerman?
Yeah, it's close. So, anything particular?
onions?
Just onion. Ooh, I have onions. I have.
Yeah, I need onions, cabbage. If you have any celery or lettuce, that would be excellent. Cucumbers.
All right.
Let's see. I also need some spices.
I don't have any
Food's a bit too
Gradian
bland.
spice, but you know. Salt.
No, I'm good on that.
I have salt.
I have salt as well.
Yeah, I don't really have anything special in the way of spices.
I don't know. I think maybe there could be some merchant you could probably find it off of. I don't have the time to spend walking around stall to stall looking for something like that.
Yeah.
Cumin, paprika,
Saffron, I've heard.
eggs.
Is
Do you have
fairly good.
eggs?
Yes, I have eggs.
Oh, saffron's too expensive for me.
It is very expensive. You know how they get it from? It's a flower that only sprouts early in the spring.
I've heard that. I don't think they grow here though. Maybe in the West.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be a little bit more arid, I think. That kind of what is it? A crocus?
Maybe. Do you have any spices from Theosia? I'm a bit interested. I know they're a bit far away. Or Ashmethalos. They always have the most exotic foods.
Don't really have anything in the way of spices. But as I said,
I'm
I
rather
got
interested in what they
fruits and
grow
vegetables.
among all those trees. What fruits do you have?
I have bananas, apples, and plums.
Well, I'll take the plums.
All right. So we're looking at.
How old are they, by the way?
I think these are.
Can I feel them?
Yeah, of course. Hold on. Here. Get the best ones.
Oh, these are nice. Do you have any melons, actually?
It's
a good dessert.
Not today.
Mm.
I do have a
If
single
you could get some
pineapple.
melons, I'd really appreciate it. A single one? I'll take that as well.
Somebody was trying to argue with me the other day that a pineapple is like grows on a tree, but it like is the tree.
I have no idea what they're on about.
It's like this spiky thing, and then the pineapple grows in the middle.
Yeah, that's pineapple.
Yeah.
It's a real mess if you trip and fall on one.
Spiky.
Right, and the plums, and
So you
I
said.
guess I could just find some apples myself. Do you know if you could find any of those vegetables on my list?
Yeah, I got the onions. You said cucumber, celery.
It's almost like a general store in here.
Yeah, I mean, well, I got plenty of food right now.
Do you have any ice?
No, unfortunately.
So I heard that they might have ice near what's that town up north near the mountains?
Carano?
No, not Carano. Belshoi.
Belshoi.
Near Belshoi. I heard they
It's close enough
cut up
to-
ice from the frozen lakes and they float them down the Deflow Strait. Maybe you could buy some
Perhaps.
and sell shaved ice.
Shaved ice, or somebody mix a drink with it. Anyway, so onions, celery, cucumber,
Onions, celery,
tomato,
lettuce, cucumbers,
lettuce,
cabbage.
cabbage. All right. Well, everything together. That's 77 copper. Oh no, not again.
Oh.
Here we go. Interesting.
And head on in.
Don't
There's an abnormal amount of API requests right now, so I think somebody's trying to DDoS VRChat.
Right. Think they're getting like DDoSed?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Makes sense.
Nope.
Yeah, that would do it.
There's a
Carry on,
Glory
folks.
be.
Get your speeds and head on in.
Carry on.
I don't see anything on the actual Discord though. Like they haven't seen anything, so I don't know if it's the instance or like just US East.
If it happens again, we'll migrate to a new instance.
Yeah. Might want to, if it's a problem, maybe switch to US West or something.
Yeah, that was my intent. Let's go. Get your speeds and head on in.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
Yeah, so 77 copper.
Oh, that's fair. Here you go. And here's a tip as well.
Oh.
It must be expensive keeping all this in your inventory. That's 15 copper tip there. Thanks, Markl.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have a box I could carry these back
Yeah,
in?
I was about to say, you want a box? Alright.
He was like the only one who knows how to cook.
I mean, I try, but it's, I rarely have the time, you know? Sometimes I just like to relax. I did make a stew a couple weeks back that went over okay.
I always find it to be cheaper than just buying whatever's at the tavern. Tastes better anyways.
is.
Not that Gerbom isn't bad. It's just I can't
Tell you
eat
what,
it every day.
If you don't want, like, you know, to make a meal or anything, and money is no object, yesterday I had the best sandwich I've ever had in my life. Yeah, Pepe. He's it was like a ciabatta with this called prosciutto. He said that the Ripperoni baloney. Yeah, am I gonna be able to go back to home? I don't want to disconnect from VRChat because I'm pretty sure if I do, it's gonna be fucking poofed. Okay, let's see. Exit VRChat. I can turn my full body off for now. Dun, 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 dun.
It might actually be east because no
Yeah,
one in
so-
the Discord has said west so far.
So I'm looking at watching the VRChat status webpage, and there's connection
I don't think I
issues
can
on
pick
US
up
East.
Hunts. Oh, there we go.
All right, we might be fine then, because even my
Fun.
homeworld guy got disconnected.
Head on
earlier.
in.
Well, I'm
We should be
heading
good
on
here.
in.
We should be good now. I just checked
Time to go
the
enjoy
my
status website.
Darn soup.
Dun, 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 dun.
Once again, NPCs, please make sure you are in the West Coast map.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Every session. If I'm making a change, it's a permanent change sort of thing. Oh, hello.
Player
W-Riz,
characters,
you know what I'm
please make
saying?
sure you are joining.
Nice, I get 69 ping. Norfolk, Virginia, isn't it near Washington? That's where the servers are. Not really. All right, let's try this again.
Working in a bathhouse that offers literally explicit sexual services would never do such a thing.
I haven't even had a male client.
This is now a PG-13 bathhouse worker. She's very wholesome and probably a devout worshiper of Sarah.
What? Listen, it's my fucking tavern.
Anders?
Oh,
Good
hey,
morning. How are
good
you
morning.
doing
Where
today?
you been?
Yeah, good morning, Ludwig. You...
I don't want to know.
That's right, get all those besties.
No, you don't.
So anywho,
I should have a drink.
about the fortune teller lady that you were talking about. Fancy.
Oh yes.
Very nice. Finally got the glass bottle I wanted.
Nice, nice. Just don't break it.
Huh. Strange.
Normally I hear the bringing of the hammer and everything while I'm working, but I've heard nothing. And I come over here and Cedric says they haven't come home.
What's going on?
Do they...
we
Something
haven't
about
seen
the
the
blacksmith not
smith.
coming home?
Yeah, the smith hasn't been in all morning, and neither has the leather worker.
Yeah.
Do they
Bunch of people
usually
don't seem
take
to be
nightly
here right
trips?
now. I don't know.
Do they usually
Maybe
take these night...
they didn't tell Cedric, who usually is helping him out. He's been waiting all night for him.
Yeah, and I just
So
went
I don't
to
know
the
where they're
I
at.
just went to the alchemist as well, looking for like O'Shawn and everybody, and I don't see them either.
It's weird.
Strange.
So they don't usually do this then?
No.
They would have at least posted
I
a
don't-
notice, maybe?
Like maybe like gone on a trip to like Balerno or something. You know, be back in the afternoon or something.
I mean,
The
would
only
shut down
thing
like
I
half
could think
the
of,
town.
maybe it
Oh.
was some kind of family emergency, but not if it was
Well,
most of the
4
city
different
was something...
shops. That's unheard
What's the
of.
4th
At
shop?
least.
Was there an
Oh.
evacuation?
I don't.
No?
I know there's this one. There's the other. That one.
It's 3.
I haven't seen the Weaver all day either, unless you've seen her.
No.
Would someone ask the guard if there was some kind of order? But
I
then
don't.
they wouldn't be
I don't
here either,
know.
would
I don't.
they?
The last time I talked to the guard, they threatened to kill me, so I don't want to talk to them.
You gotta know which guard to talk to.
I don't like talking to them either.
Which one? They all look. I hate to say it, the same.
The ones that
They
smell.
do
They all
look
have
the
this
same now
this,
that I
this
think
scowl
about
on their face whenever I approach them, so I don't know which one's the friendly one.
Maybe they all see the same barber too.
Yeah, we only have one barber.
But at least Kerbom's open.
Yeah.
I mean, can get food. I'm
Yeah, Oscar
worried because,
Baum
you know,
where
like
Torty
the
is.
bakery's been closed. Now all the other shops are getting closed. Is the town getting abandoned?
Perhaps.
I'm just. I mean, Miss Lottie is at least about, but I know she works at the clinic now. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Wasn't she the baker?
She was. She said she's getting someone else to take it over though. Oh. There's some sort of process for candidates or something? I didn't understand.
Does no one know that Serenity is made out of radiant ice?
I've
Is
never
that
done
just me?
drugs and no.
Quizzed.
Well, you need to live with it, though, Matthias.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think it's a good idea from what I've seen.
What do you mean, what, Hopper? You don't know that either? I can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Have you seen Torty?
I mean, I can't say I'm a big person using Serenity.
Okay. I'm going to say this to both of you and just to get it out of the way. Fortunately, Torty, rode off last night with a rather large group of people to go do something I don't really know much about. She hasn't come back yet.
Does she go like Tazim?
Oh yeah, I went to the alchemist. Like nobody's at the alchemist, nobody's at the blacksmith. Torty's not around, so I guess they all left together.
A large group of
So if
people.
Tazim and
rode out last
Venora are
night.
there, I'm not concerned.
2 silver for the 4.
As a matter of fact, the Vezeran came running over asking the same thing, and he said he was going to go right out and look, which I haven't seen
Where's he
him
gonna
since
look?
either, so...
It could be anywhere. It's been a,
I don't know.
Been a night.
Exactly. Yes, I know, but he wasn't going to listen to me, now was he?
Did he just go to his own?
Yes, I think he went on
Totally
his
not
own.
gonna get jumped by bandits or orcs or whatever the fuck else is in those woods.
Something happened last night.
Yeah, your cousin's kind of stupid, Markl. Hope you know that.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't control what he does.
So no.
You get the looks in the sparks.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, so no, I haven't seen any of them, and it's been a few hours now, and yes, I'm worried too, but I just have to hope that they're all okay, because the alternative is not really acceptable to me.
Can't blame them when
So hopefully they come back soon.
nearly get killed in the open street.
Yeah.
I need to see if Miss Basil is at the bathhouse. What if she also went to... What if she also disappeared as well?
No.
Miss Basil was here
she-
this morning. I seen her with Soma.
Yeah.
It was nothing. A misunderstanding.
But Mr. Tavern Keeper, do you have any idea what might be going on?
No, unfortunately not. I just know that a lot of people left and they haven't come back yet. Unfortunately.
I had to guess it's either spiders or orcs, because it's usually what they all ride out for.
Taxes are taxes. Doesn't matter who they're coming from.
Yes?
Really?
I would normally, under any
Well,
other
just clear my throat.
circumstance, I wouldn't ask the guard.
Okay.
Don't ask the guard. In fact, don't even tell them that we're talking about this, please, miss. It would be preferable if they don't know and start asking questions.
Right. Alright.
Boss. Doing right as rain after my little incident yesterday.
With fork.
Yep, got the armor patched up.
That's a good fork.
It is, it's cool.
Good.
I like it.
By the
Fucking
way,
solid.
Can't eat salad with your... I mean, if you really needed to, I guess.
What?
Like, what?
Really have to try.
What's this?
It's like...
I've decided we're gonna double your
sword.
pay.
Oh, yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's like a dagger that you can pair, and geez.
Yeah, that's at least a
I didn't even
dagger.
think
Thank you,
about
Markl.
that. Gosh.
Yeah,
Make
of
sure
course.
to
Well, I mean,
put it to good use.
It's a dagger and
Yeah,
a
you
freaking
deserve
shield.
it.
How goes a certain
Sad.
dress enterprise?
They're all sold. I need
Relative.
to
I'm
get
so
in touch with my
Okay.
contact, which means I probably need to go there because that's the last place I heard that they'd talked to.
Okay.
I need to go check. I need to go check on the bathhouse.
It's
I'll
work
see
in
you soon.
progress.
Keep me up to
Leaving
date.
already?
I am worried after the
Don't
things.
worry. I see you're chomping
well-
at the bit. So am I. These things
Don't
take
worry, I'll
time.
do that for all of us.
I'm sure it's alright.
Thank you, Hopper.
Be safe.
No problem. My default mode is stressed. I don't like living in town. All it does is make me stress.
I mean,
Have you seen my forehead
does
recently?
living outside of town?
4? Listen, for the orcs invaded, and they had the risk of death around every corner, yes, it was actually very nice out there.
Yeah, and then the orcs
Are
invaded.
you trying to imply that Go Bomb is an
Yeah.
8-head? Is that what you're trying to say, Hopper?
What?
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 Are you trying to imply he's got like a 24 head?
What? What? Hopper, what are you doing?
Heard if you put honey on it, you might grow back.
Okay, let's not start this early in the morning, Markl, please.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I bet we got a potion back at the Quill and Blade for that.
17, 18.
What are you counting? Excuse you? What are you doing?
Nothing.
An 18?
What? No.
20.
Oh.
But a little. Probably like a 12.
Right. Markl.
Yes?
Feel free to not answer me, but do you have any idea what's eating Ladia?
Eating her? Well, I mean, she's looking for a new dress, it seems like, but, what's eating her? I don't know, she always seems like she's depressed.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, but now it seems she's
She
getting...
hangs out with Imperials all day.
This is true.
Yeah. I don't know, it just seems different, and I'm wondering why.
I might be able to spill a little bit, boss, if you want me to.
Oh, what's that?
What?
Well, it seems that, this is pure speculation, and just conjecture, but it seems like Miss Lottia's attitude has significantly, worsened since the arrival of a couple of the Imperial elements from the embassy, particularly Silver Knight and the Lector. Now, this could just be me drawing connections where there aren't any, but seemed to worsen even more after they did that whole public showing with Ziegler. The whole, you're a fucking murderer, you fucking piece of shit, just kiss my ring, alright.
You're a murderer. Yes.
Yeah.
You're murdering them? Yeah, fucking bullshit.
From what I've heard, they normally burn people for that kind of thing, but I guess he gets a little kind of privilege.
I mean, last time I seen them fight, they blew the fucking place up. And now they're just like, kiss the ring and it's all better.
What? Well, for some reason, I think that if that was somebody that wasn't an Imperial noble, like Ziegler is, I think that they might have treated it a little bit differently.
Well,
is Ziegler human?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah, Ziegler's human.
I never checked. Do you know how far ears are away from me?
that was the first thing that went to my...
on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little crow's eye view.
Don't tempt him.
No, he's human.
Yep, go on.
Yeah, like human. Like, I gotta get right there.
I mean, mine are kind of prominent.
Oh, I was thinking like I could...
You're
I was thinking I could like lift you up on my arm and you could like stand on it like a hawk roosting, Then you could see the ears of everyone.
An elevated position from which to shoot your bow.
We'll keep that. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna keep that in mind for later. I'll ride you into
Team
battle.
You know, like a little like backpack kind of thing with a platform.
A little
on
harness, yeah. He can just be shooting
saddle.
over my shoulder with his bow.
Get a saddle, get like a stick with some bacon on the end of it. And you just like move that around the way.
All right, let's not get too far in. All right,
Make you some reins, get you some leading rope.
Okay, I was playing into the bit, but you're taking it way too far. Fuck.
Way too. Do you know this guy? Trust me, ain't go much farther than that.
I don't really know him, to be honest. Only like met twice.
Change that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'll give you a discount.
I'm already talking to you about housework here, but appreciate the offer, mate.
I saw her walking around earlier.
You fucking giving it to you at this point, man.
Not yet. Gotta pay first. At least a deposit.
Yeah.
Listen, the way I work, you'd be paying me. No, I'm just kidding.
That sounds like a challenge, Hopper.
Sounds like overcompensating.
It is. It is. You're right. Really a very sad and lonely man.
Sorry. Well, pretty good wording for you to the bathhouse workers.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm just kidding.
Would it be possible if I could?
Oh, Markl, what are we gonna do that's not just stressing?
Drink.
Do you have coin?
You know, the
You
one
asked.
Do
worker-
that, but I can only do so much.
Stoneworker's not open
costs
either.
money.
20 will do.
Oh, is Marcus missing as well?
Yes. And
They
Aldo.
really, you know what? If they have ended up in a spider
works.
cave again,
References.
they need to stop drinking.
A spider what?
Spider cave.
Yeah.
Last time
Okay.
people disappeared,
Listen,
they got super drunk and wound up in a
if
cave.
Tazim
filled with
was there,
spiders.
though.
I mean,
Does
spiders
he
are
end
like
up with
this
the cave
big. How are they
Yes,
that dangerous?
he ended up in the cave with spiders.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure
they're
half of them were
fucking
naked too.
massive.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Oh,
giant
those aren't
spiders.
real.
I knew that part. I
Spiders
didn't
aren't
know.
Oh,
real.
they're
Those
fucking
are-
real.
He seems to be like the
I've fucking seen him on my
solid
way over
point.
from Corrugatus.
Hey, you don't think that giant spiders are real? Go walk down the road for a little bit.
Of course. I'm happy.
I'd get killed by orcs or bandits or robber baron or
Yeah,
any
and
number
giant
of other
spiders.
Giant
people
spiders.
out there.
Giant spiders.
Rest your legs. I'll bring it out to you.
Like it feels almost like someone's like just like today this is on the road and that's what we get. Like
That's right.
Yeah.
gods are fickle.
Only thing I ever run
The
into
gods
is
are
bandits.
bitches and just fucking send whatever they want.
Yeah, there's no fickleness about it. They're fucking evil.
I don't know about that.
I mean,
I don't know
Sarah's not
about
too
that. I
bad.
think they're pretty good most of the time.
You know, yeah, Marin tried to tell me about Izara, and she said, "Oh, guess what? I don't. Doesn't matter if the Capitano fucking beats some kid's fucking brains in with a mace. He'll be forgiven." It's like, how is that fucking justice?
I mean,
Oh,
I
just me?
haven't
Alright.
heard of other ones that give a shit about anyone else though. Like I'm really scared of the ones that the Imperials keep talking about. Those ones, that one doesn't sound friendly.
So short. I didn't see what that was.
I don't know.
See like a feather and that was it.
That's
I
the
don't know.
crow.
Who's the crow?
The crow?
It's the crow.
Tell us about him.
There he goes. The crow.
Oh, I'm starting to think that wasn't his actual name. He just made it up.
No, that was his name. He'll tell you himself.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I know the crow. Okay.
Well, I mean, I know you're a mercenary, so like you're all part of that
Wait.
guild thing.
Oh.
Yes.
Share with the class.
They all
Hopper has
have,
had a
like,
revelation,
like
but he's
animal
also
names.
just completely broken.
Salad,
Even
tomatoes,
Aegon's.
corn, and
I've
carrots.
heard whispers that even
Thinking is
Aegon's got an
difficult.
animal
I don't
name.
think I should say anything.
Sure.
That's so fun.
I'm sorry.
You don't
I
know what
recall
I'm
somebody
thinking
saying
for
something
somebody
about calling
who's such a
themselves
little head.
No, that was Sparrow.
If you are not
Sorry,
careful,
wrong bird.
Well, maybe Sparrow's the crow's,
unfortunately.
Like
sidekick.
sidekick.
Yeah.
In case you had
Alter ego.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind.
Veteran was making jokes about like being called like a bird thing. The armor had like feathers on it.
certainly is, but
Oh yeah, Vezran was talking about being called the Raven. I think something fucking
Raven,
silly like that.
I think, yeah. I don't know,
Yeah,
some
that's what it
stupid fucking
was.
bird thing.
whatever it is, it seemed very.
Yeah, he asked me to come up with a theme song for him, like.
Isn't that something you should solicit a bard for? Bards are known for writing many a songs and epics.
Raven.
The Raven.
Okay, maybe it's a little catchy.
I gotta fill it in with lyrics though, but
Here
you know,
comes
it's
the
good.
Raven.
Well, that's what you hire a bard for.
Here he comes around on his big
What did you-
horse. The Raven.
The Raven.
If you want a theme song, why don't he just get Torty to
He
do it?
will
Doesn't he like playing
save us. He will save us from
I don't know if Torty's really a writer, per se.
Oracle.
The
Raven.
The Raven.
I've heard her play that thingy, and it just sounds like it's dying.
You talking about an accordion?
Either of you want to
Hey, listen, that is a noble Gradian
15
instrument,
copper.
alright? No, I will not allow you
Why
to
do you
shit
Why
on
do you
me.
need a hobbit to make 15 copper?
Oh, rock, paper, scissors before it.
Oh.
Of course I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be?
Because I assumed you got really drunk.
We heard that everybody wrote out.
Well,
Yeah, I assumed you got really drunk again and ended up in a spider
if he
cave.
doesn't take it, I'll do it. But I'll default win the rock, paper, scissors.
I-
Rock, paper, scissors
You,
for
you
it.
go
You
get, you go
know,
make 15
it-
copper.
I didn't get you a spider egg. I'm sorry.
Yeah, covers your food.
I have consistent work. You're having trouble selling honey.
I won.
It was really
I
hard.
won, you lost.
You did disappear though, so where'd you end up?
So, no spiders?
I went to this awesome place called Nanya.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Anyway, you got to my hides?
Oh, I don't know.
Wow,
You don't want to tell me where you went. I don't know if I have any hides for you.
Businesswoman, huh? Yeah,
I'm
maybe
giving you
we've got,
coin for these
maybe we've
hides.
got
Come
Nanya.
on. You got the physical location, the Nanya. I have you know, there is a town called that. There is a
Where
town
is this
called
town
that.
called
We were
Nunya?
gonna commission you to sing a song for us.
And it's on one of
alright,
the
for the
islands
Raven.
out there in the waters.
Uh-huh.
I didn't go there,
Yeah,
but
you've
you
lost
know,
the contract.
it did.
No, you don't have any business in
What?
Nunya?
I don't have any business in Nanya, I'll be honest.
You would smell.
I like sticking my nose in places that don't belong anyway, but... Why you look so grumpy?
Everybody's worried about you
Okay.
where you went, and now you're back, and you won't tell everybody where you went. So, I'd be kind of upset.
Maybe I.
Vezran's
did go on a
literally
drunken
gone out
adventure.
looking for you. Did he find you?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Did he? Wait,
Yes.
he left? Huh?
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah, when you leave
Well, where
town
did he
and
go?
people who worry
And
about
don't
you
tell
and you don't
anybody?
Oh no, he took off.
Good morning, Clara.
I
usually get my 3 square meals.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, I can't fix this.
What?
I'm back, but you know I was going to be fine.
Did I?
Well. Given the action of your
That does
consequences.
not sound like a vote of confidence.
Torty, he's not mad. He's just disappointed.
And everyone knows that's worse.
Oh, hey. Marcus.
You want to talk, Torty? Fine, but
Good morning.
otherwise.
How are you?
Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Yeah,
How's
here,
everyone?
let's talk real quick.
Just
look
waiting
fresh
for a
and
job
fit,
to
ready
come in
for
from
the
the
day.
keep.
Well, hopefully the version stays alive.
You know. Yesterday, the guards haven't found the assassins. They're gonna send us out.
I can tell you, I did some roof work and I didn't find anything up there. I don't know if that's helpful.
I'm not.
Wait.
You sure they weren't?
You
up
went
there?
up on the
I'm more
roof
perplexed
after
that
they.
Two men with crossbows
Yeah.
can run out.
Yeah, he was crawling around up on Torty's roof.
Immediately.
That makes more of a suspect.
No, there's a.
I'm surprised he didn't fucking
Yeah.
fall in.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
know. I guess he's like a
March
detective
bastard.
along with the other like 7 jobs he does.
Who knows?
He's a man of many
I hope,
talents.
hope you catch the man, whoever, or woman, or whoever. You can't have that in town.
They're gonna pay.
Thanks, Daryl.
Mr. DM, sir, I have a question for you. I need to
Oh, you
track
need help
down
with that
that
job?
merchant, and the only lead I have is to
hang
go
on.
to
I'm
the
not sure it's an open contract, and it
Mercenaries
hasn't
Guild.
been sent out
'cause
yet.
that's where they
I'm just
went
speculating.
through before, right?
I might need some help getting my
Spider
vegetables out
Merchant?
of his store, unless you already moved them.
Oh no.
How do they know I'm ready?
Sorry, he's staring off into the distance. Give him a minute.
Yeah,
Thanks
hold
very
on.
much.
Okay, well, it's all sold.
Markl!
He can worry if he wishes.
Oh, never mind, he's
Gotta
praying.
continue the internal monologue.
Many others worry.
If you're interrupted, you just gotta start from the beginning.
Wish they would say that in the fucking DM notes.
Is he okay?
He's an odd duck. What I
He's
won't go
praying
that
to
far,
the
but
saints,
you know.
alright?
This is such an
He's
odd
very
day.
religious man.
Thanks.
It's been very odd.
There's nothing on about it.
Just, you know, it's elf things. They're just kind of weird. When you live that long, it just happens.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts. What was that?
I need to get my vegetables out of your store. The door's still closed.
And if you don't fall
Oh.
asleep though, you did.
I left the box.
I can go open the door.
I would have said theater of the mind, but sure, let's go for a walk.
If you want to stay
we
here, I can
had
open the door.
we had a few technical difficulties, so I figured we'd just hand wave that. Well, let's go.
I mean, are you doing something of vital
worried when
importance?
No, I've just been hanging out.
Yeah, this is the most important thing I've done today until I actually get some work. So I'm just trying to occupy myself.
Oh, you know what? Actually, once you get that done, how about that spa?
Oh yes, that's right. You wanted to do that.
Ago, so I don't know if he's still interested, but
Yeah,
I think he runs his own
need
shop.
to practice after what happened yesterday.
He's also right behind you too.
There he is. I found Oshan for you.
No, actually, I'm all better.
All resolved. Oh, there he is.
Miracles
Excuse me.
of imperial
Pardon me.
healing.
Everybody's looking for someone. How are you doing? I went to your shop
know
this
what you're
morning. No one was there.
Yeah, busy town.
Busy night, but come on, let's get your order.
Come along. What?
I'll bring it by.
Do you want?
What do you
need to go to your shop?
Oh yeah. The
Your
flash pack.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta grab something from my
Do
shop.
you
so-
need help? Oh,
No, flash powder comes in
okay.
pretty small size, so no, I'll bring it by.
Thanks. I want to talk to you anyway, so come on by.
By the way, no signs of anybody last night.
Yeah.
It was a clear ghost.
You just ran out of the shop so quickly, Nero. I don't know what we're gonna do with you.
I'm fast, like the wind.
Here you are.
Perfect.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna drop this off at my home. Do you want to accompany me, and we can go straight out and do some sparring?
Yeah, sure. If that's all right with you, of course, boss.
Yeah, of course. Watch yourself. You're still nursing a wound there.
Yeah, just figured it'd be good to get the practice in.
Just try not to go too hard.
I'm gonna try to, yeah, of course. We're just gonna be, play fighting, nothing hard, just improving my form and such.
have a favorite spot you like to spar? I know a lot of people like to go near the camp, but the slaves are usually really rowdy.
Me personally, I prefer right out here to the right. It's nice and open,
To the
good
left?
and flat. No.
It was so questioned what was happening and with Kovaz yesterday. So.
That was something.
Good to see you're okay.
Good to see you.
Nothing.
How was your training?
Come on.
Truthfully, that man is stiff as board.
Sharik,
When he was doing his lunges, he wasn't even bending his knees.
did you get the halberd on that haft?
I've been out. Give me midday. We'll be done.
All right, thanks.
Stiff as a board.
Kept locking himself up. He's learning from swashbucklers.
How's your morning going so far, Markl?
Well, worried about everybody not being around. Seemed like everybody up and left.
That's fair. Could say there was a bit of commotion last night, so...
Well, I think the main thing was everybody left, or a lot of people left, and didn't tell anybody where they were going. It was like, where did all these people go? Did they get taken up in the night or something? And then I thought about Strider, and then I got even more worried, so,
Thankfully, that did not come to pass, so...
Oh, son, it's Vinoran.
Oh?
No. Why?
No.
What do you need?
I need to have a talk with her right now.
Right now? She won't be here for a while.
Yes.
Oh. She won't be here for a while.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll have to wait then.
What is it?
Fine.
Feeling alright, Sif?
Can't say. Not now.
Is it something I can help with?
I doubt it. But maybe.
If I can. Hey.
Just
Come
a
sit
rush.
down,
It's
at least.
excitement. Need to get things in line. At the very least.
Do you need to sit down for a
Many
little bit?
thoughts. I can sit by the forge. I need to collect my thoughts anyway.
Alright, I'll go with you, then.
Thank you.
I know where you'll be at.
Yeah.
Markl? Ah, good. Everything is exactly as I left it.
Except for this one thing that when you weren't here, I swapped everything around.
Don't even joke about that. I would...
It's time to figure out what that one thing was.
You...
+2.
Why are you so Why are you so devious? To me of all people.
I
What
don't know
have I
what you're
done
talking
to
about.
earn this? Oh. No. You would leave that watermelon flavor alone. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Oh, no.
Nope.
So put down,
Doesn't smell
put
like
down
watermelon.
the accursed strawberry flavor. As promised, because I had it done at least before I had to go and deal with all that. 5 bags of flash powder. You are, of course, already familiar how it works, so...
I think this is the one in actually in there.
Ooh, then let me get you a different one.
I had to make sure because I
Thought could
thought there
hang
was
that
one in
up,
this.
practically.
Yeah.
What is that thing called, actually?
Coin.
Oh, coin purse. Yeah, that's true. I like that.
Yeah.
I can find it.
You can search. So just out of character, you can search, but you gotta like do like the first few letters, and then hit search again. But if you type COI and then N, it'll show up. Don't know why.
Oh. Thank you for telling me that trick, though.
Because it's supposed to send the carriage return, but it doesn't. Like it's supposed to hit enter, but it doesn't hit enter when you hit the button. Anyway. Excellent.
5's a lot, though, Markl. Any reason?
Well, I got robbed yesterday, and I used one. Figured maybe I'll have more on hand, just in case.
Very smart of you. Thank you for coming to me immediately.
Yeah. Well, those two bandits aren't going to be anybody's problem anymore. Didn't want to do it, but came to that.
You had them disposed of.
Let's just say they didn't really give us any other choice. They seem pretty desperate.
I understand. Really?
If they'd taken the 5 copper or the 5 silver I gave them, that would have been fine. But they pushed the envelope.
I see. I'm guessing the hired hand had to dispose of them.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's doing what he's, well, paid to do.
Wish I didn't have to go that far.
It's nice, seeing you without being adorned either in some sort of markings or a well-aimed punch.
Well, I kind of liked the rugged look it gave me.
The rugged look. Well, I think I prefer
Black eye
this
is a
look.
rugged look.
Isn't it?
I guess.
Back me up here, Elle. I think I prefer this Markl, the one that's untouched and, if anything, actually is his usual self. That's the one I prefer.
Kind of agree.
Well, I'll try to keep myself pristine just for you, O'Shawn. No promises.
Fair enough.
So, you gonna tell me the nice time you all had last night?
Well,
Nice time.
Was it nice then? Was Torty with you?
A time.
Not with me.
At very least, kind of give me a presence that everyone came out. He saw them all leave. It was just some trouble. That's what I've told him.
All right. It's not good. Let's put it that way.
It's not at least my place to tell, as much as I would like to.
Best not to get people in more trouble than they already are in this town.
Well, I know you need this wood for, I'm assuming the same thing, so I know Vezrin has a lot in stock as well.
We'd appreciate it.
All right. Well, anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I feel like,
Taking up too much of my
You're
time.
not holding us, Us.
I guess there isn't a
Sounds like
lineup
you're not
today.
holding
I
us
came
up.
in here the other day and there was like
I'd rather
10
enjoy
people.
your time.
Yeah? Oh,
Well,
good.
now look, now it's finally quiet. You know how
It's
happy
either
that
one or
makes
the
me?
other. We're
preferred
either
it was
completely
quiet.
empty, or we have, 10, 11 people inside?
I prefer a comfortable circle of friends. That's what I like in here.
That
Nora,
being said,
Tang, Markl, Sif. Those are the faces I like seeing come through that door.
yes, there's a few that I like more than others. And speaking of Sif, she looked like she was about to pass out walking away. So,
You think she's all right?
Right.
I'm not sure.
She was very pale in the face, so can't say.
Yeah.
Everything almost looked very similar to hallucinogenics, if I'm being honest.
Really? You can tell that?
There's a certain paleness in her. There's almost a foggy feeling in her eyes. Can't tell exactly, but I've seen it before. I wouldn't make such an assumption unless I had something to go off of.
You wouldn't know where to get anything like that, would you?
Technically, the only way, I guess, to really replicate hallucinogenics like that, you would have to do a sort of almost a mishmash of herbs. Certain ones, particular. Glimmer root is one that's often sometimes mashed in there together due to its, its numbing abilities. I normally give it to you all as obviously a painkiller that's as intended.
What's that other
Others,
thing
however,
that
I believe
that's
have
kind
used
of
it for-
like, got that little bit slimy? Sapphire? Was it sapphire
slimy.
moss?
Sapphire moss? If that's what you're referring to?
No. Water petal? What's the one that kind of like gives you a little bit of a, hallucinations?
I believe that is water petal. I remember, now that I think about this, Elle actually sold a sprig of water petal to Pepe, if I recall.
Oh yeah, he put it in his...
To which we believed he would infuse
Salami.
in his meats or cheeses. Yes, and we all kind of warned people that maybe wait a day or two before they go back to buying.
Well.
But yes, it does have sort of a effect. It's not, I guess, how do I put it? Not permanent, and it's not, I guess, long term. It's minor effects. Obviously, that's determined on your dosage. Please don't go out there trying to shove as much water petal in your mouth. I would hope you wouldn't.
Probably throw up before it does anything.
That much? Yeah, I would agree. Also, I'm sorry if we're seeming like we're being a little more secretive, Markl. You are probably one of the last few people I intend to keep secrets from, but it is truly not my place to tell. That much I will make clear to you.
It always seems like people are off doing their own things and I'm just sitting at the shop.
Honestly, sometimes I think it's most for the better. But you've been helpful, and I feel, if anything, those who are least helpful to a cause deserve to know at least as much as, It's a weird spot we found ourselves in.
Just people ask me for
Vastly
things,
different
but
from,
they, if they don't really explain what it's for, so I don't know if I can help them as best as I can.
At least you're in your
But
right
if
to
they
maybe at least ask.
if they want to keep it private, then that's fine. I'm not going to push them too hard.
I guess that is the tricky part of being a merchant, keeping your client's business their own, or obviously the other. But I guess in some ways, it just also makes me think. Depending on what they're asking of you, could also, in a way, make it a little more, I guess, worrisome for you too. Why would you have this much of this? Why would you have this much of that? Where is it going? Other people begin to look, and lo and behold, you have eyes prying in all on your shop, and more than usual, if anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of your shop, though, at least on a lighter term, how goes that idea for the little, if anything, little bar? Still thinking about
It's
it?
still in the back of my mind. Figured it'd be nice.
I'd like to see it happen, honestly.
I don't want a bar, a cafe, teas, simple things to eat. Nice place to sit down. That isn't like the tavern on the other side of town, you know?
That's fair. A little more quieter, a little more pleasant, if anything. Different demeanor. I like it.
Although I think that might be put on hold until we get the walls rebuilt here. To get the walls rebuilt here, we're going to need the quarry. And to get the quarry, we're going to need mercenaries. And mercenaries, we're going to need coin. So it's kind of a...
Speaking of that, by the way, I think I saw you yesterday in the crowd. What did you make of all that? The attempt on Baron Kovaz's life in broad daylight.
It's curious. But every interaction I've ever had with Kovaz, he seems like he's either an idiot or 10 steps ahead of everyone else. I can't really tell which one it is.
Do you think maybe he's just feigning ignorance at times to, I guess, maybe have people question that?
Yeah.
Curious man. I don't know obviously much about him other than just his frequency of the bathhouse, as per usual. I tend to stay away from all that.
Yeah. I mean, well, in my line of work, it kind of coincides. Got her up against shoulders and everything.
Of course. If you want to.
But hey, if the barons would give me the deed to the property for that quarry, I'd be sure to hire a bunch of mercenaries to take it out for them.
That would be quite the undertaking, Markl.
Yeah, probably.
I've passed by it a couple of times, obviously on my few times I've gone to Cassetto.
How much do you think that would cost anyway?
Inviting. That whole quarry.
Yeah, there's about 40 people there. I don't know if all of them are armed, and some of them are probably slaves that are waiting to be liberated.
That's something to consider. The attempt at a, I guess, freedom or rebellion, what I maybe would think the slaves to attempt to fight back, but I can't say.
Who knows? Well,
if
got
you
enough
think of
coin,
anything,
can get enough mercenaries to do it.
Now, you see, that sounds a lot different from, at least, the goal of someone I heard who preferred a quieter life. Owning a quarry, hiring mercenaries, that sounds a little more in the...
So here's how this works, Sean. You get a bunch of different things. So I have, my shop. I could hire people to work there for me. I have the mill, which Harry is taking care of. I get the quarry, and then I hire somebody to manage that. I get the income, and I let the managers deal with it.
I see. A little bit of, I guess, picking your spots, your territory, and then in the end, find someone to take care of it all while you sit quietly and reap the rewards.
Exactly.
I think that would make it sound not as evil sounding, or maybe as gruff as reaping the rewards, but
I did the initial investment. It was my idea to begin with. I'd be the owner.
More,
it's
I guess
all just business.
Celebrating your endeavors. I like that better. That sounds better.
I guess. Well. Definitely been very successful in this quaint place. Did you turn that on?
I think Elle might have brushed up against it very quickly. There's nothing in there, so... Thank you.
Well.
I will say one thing, if anything, Markl. If the flash powder ever becomes maybe not adequate enough, there is something I can technically offer to you that is a tad stronger.
What, like the stuff you have up there?
No, that up there would... That's a little more, almost one of those could probably burn this place to the ground.
Yeah, probably.
What I'm offering you, if anything, is called caustic powder. It's a little more volatile.
Alright.
Whereas for flash powder is more of how... Actually, the best example would be flash powder could cause temporary blindness. Caustic powder could cause permanent blindness.
Oh, do it from range, is what you're saying.
Works in a very much the similar way, but yes, I would do it from a very comfortable range.
Alright.
Caustic powder is... Well, I could tell you it would eat through about everything in this place. Would.
What do you need
maybe
to
even
make
the
it?
stone given enough time. I need sanitizers. I would need stone. And it would need salt. Salt, basically, if anything, for a little more of that initial kick. Salt's not too bad. There's a man by the name of Carlos, I think I got mine from. Salt salesman. Comes every so often. Not abundantly always here, but when he has the chance, he has usually a couple of bags.
Well, I do have a few salt on me anyway, so just in case. I have stone.
For now, you should be fine with that flash powder, so... But when you do, I guess maybe get low and maybe things are a little more green around the gills, for a fish sense, you come to me, and I'll see what I can do.
Certainly. Anyway, I'm to stretch my legs. I'm going to walk around town. Usually people will come to me when I need stuff. Oh, I haven't gotten to your hides yet. Good day, Sean.
She should be back. Did you already see her by chance?
Yes.
She should be back in town.
Yeah, she didn't tell me where she went, so I was like, oh, I guess you don't get your hides today.
I see. Take care, Markl.
Take care. Around town.
Markl, as you make your way onto the arena or in that direction, you see the crowd of streaming peasants moving along. It seems like everyone is always entertained by the arena. Your street smarts tell you, however, if there were ever a time for something like a distraction, the arena and coinciding it with such would be the perfect time.
They've probably gone to the arena, sir.
The arena, I'll go look for them there then. Thank you.
Of course.
MF Merchant, the arena pit fight starting soon. If you want to come, starting very soon.
Of course.
You can feel the gears of your mind begin to turn, Markl, particularly with the events of recent. Part of the trouble involving with the Baron's assassination attempt, it seemed were too many eyes looking in the same direction. There's definitely one thing in Naudis that seems to get all eyes in one place at one time. And when that happens, if the Baron can be assassinated, well, anything can happen.
you look at Lisa, you'll see she's in fucking tatters right now. Claw marks and all kinds of other weird shit.
Fucking dead
Seems
shot.
to have been a
You're
very
not even sure you've ever seen
eventful,
Sarah pull off something
gathering.
that impressive.
Eventful night, I'll put it that way. I'll talk to you more about it later when we have a chance.
Okay. I've got nothing
Hello,
back
Mr.
from
Markl.
the letter we sent. We're still on.
Okay, waiting.
Are you alright?
I have to go back.
I'll go sit. Yeah, I'm just tired.
Ridiculous luck, and I just
It's been a long night.
fucking Baylock.
That's what everybody seems to be saying. What did you all go through?
I don't know how that happened.
Well, I can't say it on the road. It has to be somewhere more private.
Of course.
Thank you for
You're interested in more wood. I know Vezran has a fair stack of it himself as well.
Oh, good. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna have to sell some things to get coin back, because we did buy a lot the other day.
Yeah, I mean, well, what do you have to sell?
I'm sorry to intercede. Would you happen to have leather bindings? 21 in total, perhaps.
Leather bindings? No. You, looking to corral some cattle or something?
Drop me a line. You know where I work, right?
No, I transport slaves on this ship. The leather worker promised to have things done by the morning.
Oh, she
and it was
had an unfortunate
the
episode
last
last
fuck
night.
up that I could have had. Episode last night.
I don't know.
You'll have to educate me on that.
They didn't want to talk about it, so...
They promised me it would be done by morning. I told them it was desperate. I needed to get these people sent where they had to go, otherwise it's on me.
Well, I can't help you, unfortunately.
I really wish I could have done that against
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hopefully, training off the
It's my fault.
My Sarah, what am I going to do now?
Think ahead.
I made it very clear. One more mistake.
Good morning, Shriek.
Hey, you guys doing okay?
Yeah, I'm guessing Torchy's gone on to the fights, huh?
I would assume so.
She is.
Okay.
Saw her legs dangling over the edge.
Let's go to your shop and take a look at the inventory you were talking about.
Alright.
You guys need me for anything?
Not at the moment. I guess we'll be stopping later.
Halberd.
Steel. All that stuff. We'll stop by. You know, because I know you said midday was when it was going to be ready around or something like that. Okay.
Oh, there was a mistake with your halberd.
A what?
I should tell you.
Oh.
When you tried to adjust the haft, the top of it changed and it turned into a bill hook. I hope you're okay with that.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. What would Tazim say, though?
Excuse me.
Actually, hold on.
He would burn it.
I heard bill hooks are banned in Gradia.
No, they're not banned, they're cursed.
Cursed and banned.
The
Banned
second
because
you
they're
take it
cursed.
into your hand,
Both.
it dissolves into nothing.
It snaps in half.
Yeah, the one we have leaning up in our thing is made of wood. We just painted it.
Ah. Alright.
And even then, it's constantly breaking down. They have to make a new one.
Every day. That's why it takes us so long to do stuff.
Ah.
I thought it was every 5 hours.
So I think I got Vezran has about 3 dozen.
Jesus.
But if, do you have any, potions you're willing to sell or anything? Trade for, everything?
We'll only have 3 advanced left because, well, let's talk inside so I can explain some things. If you don't mind. Catch you up to speed since you're already neck deep in everything, so to speak.
Still can't believe
If you
fucking
could
Nightwalk of all people. No, that
could you?
been.
I need this
Come have a seat.
private.
But
With
making
you.
bows and shooting bows are two very different professions, I reckon.
Oh,
If you know how one works, I'll keep an eye on.
I accidentally grabbed it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Great distance on that thing's insane.
Maybe I should. Maybe since I'm the only one that really uses it, maybe I should just make it just one pick-upable within the world.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That way, people just don't steal it all the time. I can just hook it on.
So, what can I do for you, Venora? What do you? What else do you need? You definitely need something.
Grab my stool that is absolutely here. Don't you dare say it's not.
You look like you haven't slept.
No, it's a little bit more than that. I had to use magic. To put it in simple terms, since you're already kind of a part of this whole craziness that is the world of Azura, or the underbelly of it, so to speak, what has been hidden by most eyes. For some reason or another, the wood, if you ever talk to Vezran about the past, he'll remember when we were in Ledford. The woods became angry because we chopped half the forest to build the palisade against the Empire, to fight against the Empire.
Alright.
When the wood rose up, and I'm talking, I guess,
So how's the two of yours day been?
fill yourself with imagination to be told, basically men made of wood, bushes with tenderly vines on it that would whip at you with poison, things of that nature. Walking trees, or what we
Sif
call
wasn't
wood
with
ants.
you last night, were they?
We had about.
Yes, she was actually helping fight against
She
them.
looked really
Yes,
pale this morning.
probably so.
You said something about
A
poison.
lot of
Is
us.
she,
A lot of,
Beasts got into
she
it.
should be better now, because I had given anti-poison to everybody that was there at the given time.
Well, she didn't look too good
But like I
today, and
said,
she was
I
looking
went-
for you.
Okay, well, I'll check on her, but we went through everything. Everything.
I
Only
do
have 3
have
advanced left.
2 standard antidotes.
Okay, well, the standard antidotes would work on her. It would hurt her. Because these vine plants are very... Even the basic weak antidote would be enough to cure it.
Right.
But I don't have the supplies yet. I haven't went and gathered. But like I said, the 3 advanced antidotes I have on... I mean, the 3 advanced healing pots that I have on me, I can't really sell for coin because those were ones that I sold to Dazim, which then he gave them to me because he helped in that battle last night.
Right.
So I'm just setting it aside and not even, you know. Because right now, as it stands, because I didn't count on us running into that, let me get my book here. As it
So,
stands right now, I
like,
only have...
the things
two
attacked in Ledford because you cut down the trees. Why are
Yeah.
they attacking in here?
From what the good... Well, there's both good and bad of the wood. The goodness side of it, my side of it, they told me last night during the attack, and other people could hear it, they were after me and our elder tree that protects the grove that I live in.
That's comforting.
So you don't
They
live
said
in
they're out to
the
consume me.
alchemist shop?
Well, I do from time to time, yes, that's one of my homes, but my actual true home is in the forest. In the Sabine Forest. That's why I've been buying up all this wood, if you really want to know the truth. We're trying to build a palisade around it. because if the Inquisition comes, they'll burn it.
Hmm.
But also, in a sense, it gives a place for people here in this town that I know would get burned. They could come with me and at least find sanctuary for a time.
Right.
Because I would not let you, Vezran, the people I care about, burn. I would take y'all. Even though the wood elves out there are very apprehensive of non-wood elves.
Just
That's
say you
why
don't need to worry about
Tyrus-
me. I can handle myself.
That's why Tira told me to try and limit the people I bring out there from henceforth until things calm down. Because wood elves are very... Well, there's not many groves left in the world, Mr. Markl. And if this one is dying, and I'm trying all I can to save it. That's why I look so beat up, because I had to actually use both me and another friend, sister of mine, had to use what we could of ourselves and of the the wood would share as far as what we call wild magic, and it takes a toll on a person's or on our bodies, so to speak. And especially talking to your cousin this morning very closely, Vezran, for quite a while. It was,
I Spy.
ugh,
I feel like.
I wish we could get that Inferno curse off.
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
well,
Okay, listen. Fun game. I'm gonna teach you how to play it. Okay?
But he said that you're quite learned in being able to transcribe certain things.
yes.
If I run across anything of note, anything that I find peculiar or is beyond my comprehension, you know, there is one thing I didn't think about asking, and he transcribed it for me perfectly. It was something that he had found back in Ledford in a secret storage.
Okay, this is how you play I Spy.
It was some kind of artifact. It had a bunch of
You gotta look around.
strange symbols all over it.
Say a color. I Spy.
And it was protected behind something he explained me to. I have the drawing he did.
And then used to.
I want to ask him, I'm surprised he never, if you're able to translate weird things
Does the next I Spy.
miraculously, I wonder why he hasn't ever shown it to you.
I guess that's a game to play.
I'm not sure.
I've heard of
The
drawing.
drawing.
I mean, I was able
anyways,
to.
'cause we don't have.
Was able to, well,
Yeah.
figure out his arm.
Well, you think of something, and the other person has.
Well, yeah, and that was something that I think Geeks had told me that he was trying to study himself, that it was a language that was quite difficult to translate. But if you can somehow translate with ease, there's no telling what else you could maybe
I mean, there was no
translate.
ease about translating that. I'll give you that much.
Okay, that sounds like a good one.
Or, let me put it this way, an innate talent, maybe?
Forgotten memories.
I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to.
I tried to help in that department, but it's the same as like my mother. My mother had memories taken away from her. A fog, if you will, over her mind. She couldn't remember a lot of her past.
All right. We'll do I Spy.
How much do you think he would be willing to sell the wood?
Okay, sounds good. Alright, I Spy.
Oh, I have no idea how he prices it, but
Okay.
I could just hazard a
I guess we'll
guess, and well, he told me I could sell the stuff for him, so I'll just do what I do.
Yeah,
Is it a rock?
Yeah, I just want to see what the amount is so I know what to set aside for it. Even if some of it does get bought up, at least I'll know how much it is in coin.
Well, I normally have been charging.
Is it one of these buildings?
Do I have it separated out?
No, it's not.
I think it was about.
Is it close or nearby you? Or close or far away from you?
Yeah, it's close. It's not far away.
Is it the wolf pelt?
Yeah, about 180 for a dozen.
Well, I just got a really bad headache.
Okay, 180, so 1 silver 80 copper for a dozen.
Is it the wolf?
No, it's not.
If I can do sell one, all I need to do is sell one advanced healing potion eventually. Once I make some new ones. No, I'd at least have 7 silver on me. Then I could actually buy plenty. Well, definitely don't hold back on selling it to like Aldo, one of them, if they need it for here. Because I did give yesterday, because I don't think y'all were around at the time and he didn't know y'all had that. I gave him 30 units of the wood that I've purchased from y'all. He took it from out back. Well, he had an emergency project, so I said fine. He said he would recoup it to me, so I might let him know that y'all do have it in stock and let him purchase it from you. And just tell him, and then have him just tell me when he does it. Because he took 30 units whenever he buys it from me to put it beside your... Well, actually, I will probably ask him to start moving it to Tazim. Tazim's offered to help us out with his forge wagon. Since we're having to take this way out in the woods, he's going to allow us to move what's behind y'all's shop over there to behind his shop.
You have an
and then he's
actual
gonna load up
trail
his
to your place?
No, we're going to try and bring it as close as we can from the road to in the woods where you can just dump it there, and then the elves will take it deeper into the forest from there. But it's better than having to walk all the way there with just a couple of logs at a time. So, any help is most appreciated.
Alright.
But as far as anything else, I don't really have much of my own wares. The only thing that I have left is a draught of peace, which I think, you know what? I ought to go to Garbom. I know he buys that. Maybe I can make some coin that way. I have one. Let me go try that. Maybe then I can buy some more wood. I really do need to get some of that loaded up this evening and to Zim's cart and try and get some of it out there so they can start working on some of it.
Alright.
But the plan is this, and I don't mind telling you this because I consider you a friend. If you ever do need a sanctuary come out there, the plan is think of in your mind the grove is almost a perfect circle, and in the center is a giant tree. What we're doing is building a palisade all the way around it with at least one entrance in what we would call the front. And then while that's going on, Tang is helping me in the back in the very back north, heading towards, if you're looking towards the Van Folder Mountains in north of Gradia, the north side of the grove, he's digging down. He's going to make us a passage and escape route out the back, north into the mountain area. So the plan is if we're ever under siege or if we ever have to flee Nautis, our friends can come there, and if we are held up there, we can buy time, exit through there, collapse the entrance, and be able to get out of the province quickly and undetected. But that's if things come to worse. I really don't want to move. I like it here for now. I've been moving a lot of my life. I'm quite reluctant to continue.
Slowly trying to get everything together so we can be a bit more secure here, so hopefully I can manage that.
And that's why I'm trying to help Tazim. That's why I don't want to sell those advanced healings, because I know y'all will probably use it later in things to come. Scuffles that will happen and the like. So the only reason why I make coin is to help others. It's like Tang out there, for instance, if you notice his chest is heavily damaged.
I know exactly who that was.
I spent a lot of money and getting steel made for him, so it'll get him up to 100% because I know y'all going to need him in the scuffles to come. Especially Veteran will need him a lot. Will need his help. And right now he's so bad if he gets one more hit, it would literally, his chest piece would fall off. So Sharik should have the steel ready by this evening. So I gave him the coal for it. And yeah.
You could tell that it looked like not only was he drunk, but he hadn't slept.
Anyway.
But Yes, definitely. I'll come buy the wood from y'all as soon as I get coin. I can add it to the stockpile that we have. I had some of the wood already be picked up and taken over there to Aldo, because him and Marcus were making it into large piers for us.
Oh well.
But I hope that helps get you up to speed, so to speak.
Yes, it's good to know.
Gonna undo the pouch. Is this supposed to belong to you?
There, inside the pouch is a single stone, small enough to fit in your palm. Looks like there was an attempt at carving it.
Listen, I don't know, he fucking handed it to me, but probably just for you to hold on to.
Rolling. With a natural 20,
Jesus.
you can actually, if you squint your eyes and look at it at a very specific angle, you can kind of make out what was attempted. It was an attempt to make a carving of you, of your head. It's really poorly done, but the attempt was made. The eyes are different sizes.
What is it?
Back in the pouch.
Well.
A gift?
You all having fun out here?
I hope that it was a gift, and
Just
not
the
something he
usual
was trying to sell
riff-raff,
me.
boss. I drove him off.
Who was it?
You know how it gets.
Right.
After
Just head to the
Thursday,
forge and drop
they
off
all
that charcoal.
fucking come stumbling.
Fortune teller.
Let's go drop that charcoal off.
Yeah, he was inside of the tavern a day ago, reading people's fortunes for about 10 copper.
Interesting.
Don't know if they're good or not, because haven't exactly seen his come true yet.
Well.
Well.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You wrapped up all your business for the day already?
Well, I mean, usually people come by and get stuff. I guess Torty still needs her hides, but I'm going to assume the
there
fights are
was
still
a
going
big
on.
fight going on at the
Yeah.
arena. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're particularly interested in that.
Not really. I mean, one of those.
Honestly, I just fucking go
taking
for the
those
coin.
guys out here was. Well, didn't really like doing that either.
Oh, yeah.
But it's an us or them sort of thing, I guess. And I, for one, would like to stay here.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
ready to
I
shove
know.
off just yet.
And hey, listen, I talk to you privately for a minute, actually.
What do you need?
So, let's not even think about what I need. Listen, I've picked up on a couple of things since I've been working for you. All right. You know, not that I try to be like an eavesdropper. You know, that's not my job. You know, I try to be a mercenary, report, you know, whatever I hear in town to you and Vezran. You know, like that, you know, simple kind of stuff. But as I followed the two of you around, the past couple of weeks, you know, it can't help but I've picked up on quite a few things. People's hidden names, you know, where people are from, you know, fucking confessions of magic spells and fucking hidden groves and shit. And, you know, my lips are sealed. Okay, I have, apparently there's another bloke that kind of frequents these circles, and, you know, he has to deal with the same shit, and we just, you know, fucking lips are locked, throw away the key. But, only reason why I'm bringing this up to you is because, you know, things are getting pretty bad. Particularly with the guards, with the Capitano, and, you know, now we hear that the Imperials are fucking, you know, on a boat, and, you know, there's talk of the Inquisition, and so on and so forth, and, you know, things are looking pretty bad. And I've heard whispers of folks, you know, preparing to do something about it. And, you know, I've spoken with Aegon, and I just wanted to let you know that I would really love to fucking kill Capitano and his guards. You know, just putting that forward, because those fucking guys gotta go. All right, the fucking things they've done. To
I'd
those
rather
girls.
not have you on the
And,
inside of a cell, or, well. So, we'll waylay that and let the, well, legal means of Gradia try and take him out.
Markl, you and I both know that the fucking legal means of Gradia aren't shit. There's no fucking law in this town. You and I know it as well as he.
Well, let's just say we're working on it. There's a lot of things that the Capitano has been doing that are not, well, let's just say it's very below board.
Okay. Alright, well.
Just need the evidence to, well, just
figured I'd
expedite him out of his position.
Okay. Well, you know, my lips are sealed. Just figured I'd, you know, communicate.
Of course. But I would never advocate for killing the man, that's for sure. He signed his own warrant.
Well. Sure. I mean, he needs justice. At least that's how I see it. You know, and justice for him is at the end of a
Is it
of a
justice
short rope.
that you were speaking for, or is it vengeance?
I think in this case, the two are synonymous.
Well, they're very different.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of messed up shit going on. We try our best.
Yeah, I definitely know.
I think the way to look at this is to try and, well, leave the place the better than when you found it.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, but there's still the matter of the Rob Baron and the Orcs, and they're talking about fucking the Pex attacking, and then there's the matter of the Imperials, and it's just like...
Well, you know the best thing about having so many things wanting to attack you? They all don't have the same goals, so they're fighting each other as well.
Now that I didn't think of.
And that's the reason that we haven't been
You're smart.
completely destroyed.
You know that? You're smart and not just as a businessman. I can tell.
Hey, I'm just old. Seen it happen time and time again.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the last time, you know, there was a build-up like this, I got right out of Ireland. You ever hear about the Unification War?
Oh, yeah,
Probably
sure.
before you were born.
Yeah, but you know, stories and all that, folk tales.
I used to live in Ireland right before that happened, and I saw the writing on the wall, so decided to skip right out of there. Lost a lot of money doing it.
Well, hey, listen, if you decide to skip out of here, you know, just let me know beforehand, alright, so I can, you know, grab what I've got.
You'll be the first to know.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope you mean it, Markl.
Yeah, I don't go places and not tell anybody where I'm going. That's Vezran's job.
Well, well, to be fair, you have done that a couple of times, but
Yeah,
he
well, I
does it
told
too.
you. I mean, I had guards with me. And the next time we go see that guy, you're coming with me.
Understood.
I'm not risking that business. When we get spider silk flowing through this place, well, we're gonna have a lot more protection, that's for sure. I know a noble up in the castle that would probably love to have a little bit of extra protection that doesn't make him look like he's wearing armor.
No, I've got a couple of people that I can speak with if you need extra protection. Got a small band of my own forming, you know, folks I can look to in times of trouble. So, if you need that, let me know.
It's good to know. Nero is pretty good, though. How'd your sparring go?
Oh yeah, he is. I fucking tore up his shirt.
You monster.
And his pants. Hey,
That's
but
what-
he fucking got me too. He
Oh,
got me
you
all
know,
over my
that's what he
legs
gets
and
for
my
wearing
boots.
nice clothes for dueling.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see Marin. You know, the fucking bowyer, that wood elf or high elf, I don't know what
Yeah.
he is. Baylock.
Yeah.
I fucking watched him put fucking 3 bullseyes on a tree target
I
in a
mean,
row.
I'm sure he's been doing it for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but that's not everyday, you know, elf shit. That's fucking.
Have you ever been to Eshmathos? They
extraordinary.
do that.
So I
They do
told
that
him-
like for like morning practice.
No, I've never been.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely an
Okay.
elf thing.
Well, I told him if he's ever interested in work, to talk to me. So it's another line we can check out if need be.
Excellent. Well, I think I'm gonna go lay down for about 5 minutes because I need to get some stuff sorted out in my head. So.
Alright, sounds good. Guess I'll go wander then.
Enjoy.
Alright.
Oh boy. I've got a headache now. Da, 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 da. Take the headset off for a little bit. Right.
There was mention that it's going to keep happening unless. Hi.
Am I interrupting something?
You can keep it going. I trust Markl.
That's the thing, though. The thrice threat against me. You know, I think you're exempt to that rule. I don't think he is.
He's in all of this with us. He's been in those talks.
I'm uncomfortable saying anything without Captain in the room. But, long
Did
story
Tazim threaten you again?
short.
Is that what you're telling me?
No, he didn't threaten me. But you know, I trust his judgment. So if everyone
You know
else
what?
is like,
Who
don't
did
tell
threaten you?
anyone. The person in the wolf belt. Wolf?
The wolf belt?
The wolf belt.
The one that hangs out with,
is always around
or that
Venora.
follows Venora, yeah.
The one that doesn't talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, they talked. They talked exclusively to threaten me, and I was like, "Cool, are we buddies?" And then I like did this, and then it took them forever, but eventually they fist bumped at
Torty
me.
continues on, she just keeps talking and talking and talking. But she's back in line somewhere. There's just an itch.
Oh yeah, Torty, that guy was looking for you for getting
but
those leather strips.
Yeah,
He's
he
definitely a
found me.
slaver.
to tell you these things.
Okay,
seems
cool.
like no
Good to
one
know.
ever showed.
Disappointed him.
Tell Markl anything that I need to know.
Okay. Well, you
if
have
anyone
customers.
says anything, then they can come to me and they can threaten me.
Okay.
Ah,
So bright out.
how are you?
Markl, you can see the man
Scrolling
is
once more.
scribbling in a book.
Fine. Here to honor our agreement.
Well, Vezerin, would you like to, well, he said he might have some stuff for us the other day. But I think he wanted both of us around.
I'll leave you to your business.
Wait, take your
Hello,
hides.
Mr. Sir?
3 silvers.
Oh yeah, give me your hides.
Come on in.
All right, 3 silver. Cool. I won this today. Perfect. Oh God! Thank you. All right, see you around.
Take care.
Yeah, I go forward.
So you said you had things that might be interesting?
Gonna be a while. You want to hang out?
Mirren, as soon as the door closes, and as soon as Markl asks this question, that itch in the back of your mind transfers down your spine.
Some
and you feel
items
a raging
less important than
that
others.
begins to enforce itself on
I'm
your
interested.
entire
I have
body.
coin.
It is suffocating. The pressure in the room is unnerving, practically unbearable.
I can show them to you one at a time if you wish.
Of course.
You'll see him pull a small pouch from his side. 3 pouches.
As these pouches hit the table, Mirren, it only intensifies. The raging ache becomes an electrochemical surge
May I?
that is running through every synapse of your body.
A soft blue pouch will be put in front of you. And as you open it, you'll see what looks like 2 silken gloves. There's a small parchment with a hand-scrawled note there that's tied to the glove itself. And it says, Gloves of Juggling. It says, through extensive study of this item, it seems that this was either meant for gatherings or some sort of entertainment. The wearer for whatever reason, seems to be able to juggle just about anything with absolute ease, likely for a jokester or a jester.
Mirren, you're trying to look over Markle's shoulder at this thing, but it is impossible to focus. The surge that is running down your spine, down your legs,
Do you
down
mind
your
if I test
sciatic
them?
nerve, every single part of your body is on fire, sensitive to every single thing in the room.
So, as you put those gloves on, suddenly the drawstrings at your wrist will tighten on both hands, and as you go to toss the pouch, various items in it will fall out, and your hands will instinctively start tossing them up with little to no recognition from yourself. It's like you've been doing it your whole life. It's a simple
How
party
good am
trick,
I?
but it's easy. And you'll see him juggling several items from that bag with absolute ease.
How good am I?
Can
he
you do
says.
anything
It
else with them?
echoes again and again and again.
No,
again.
and
So
I'm-
hard to focus.
As you pull the drawstrings, they'll come off with ease.
All right. It's interesting. I'll just move off to the side.
All right, the least important of the items, something that's a noble or someone who doesn't quite care about the importance of items might find interesting.
Of course. Well, after seeing that, I'm certainly intrigued.
He gestures to a green bag and a red velvet bag.
Well, let's just keep going from right to left. How about that?
He puts the green bag in front of you, open. Within it, you see what looks like a copper disc. It is very cool to the touch, and it feels fragile. It feels more like pottery, but it is copper. You can tell by looking at it. And there is a note that is tied to it, like the other item. And it says, copper disc of safety. It says, after inspection of a secondary item that was lost, while trying to figure out what this use is, whoever wears this or keeps it on their person will be safe to fall almost any distance, and the item itself will shatter upon its use. It can save a life from a fall that would otherwise be fatal.
I know about this.
Nope. I would
Touching the thing, it feels more
not want to test
sensitive
that
than
one.
ever, as if it's practically ready to shock you, Mirren.
Very interesting.
I don't doubt the validity of this. No test required.
I mean, if it
Take a
would
sharp
break.
breath in between. It's hard to focus.
Oh, he certainly intrigued me. And the last one.
The discovery of the copper disc was both humorous and tragic, considering learning what it did cost the other item.
Yes. Well, hopefully nobody got hurt then.
He takes the red velvet bag and puts it in front of you, open. Within it, you see a simple paintbrush. The handle is ivory, and the bit that attaches the bristles is most certainly gold. You cannot tell what sort of fur or hair or ligament is used to make the bristles. They're soft yet firm. None of them jut out like it's old or used, but it definitely seems older. There's one light crack in the handle, not like it was breaking, but more from wear. You don't think it goes deep into the handle itself. There is a note that is, once again, tied to the item, and it says, Paintbrush of the Master. It says this item, if used by an artist or someone who has a natural acuity for art, it has a strange ability to guide one's hand and remain almost perfectly still and remove all fatigue. It gives the endurance and steadiness of a master painter to any who may use it, and for whatever reason makes it easier transference of the item of the mind onto paper.
Could be very useful for my purposes.
Potentially.
The item seems mundane.
It would probably take
Baron.
some time, but you're free to test it.
It seems mundane compared to the other magical items you may have seen or witnessed or experienced in your time, but you can feel that the magic
no
pouring
artist
off
myself,
of this
so-
item, the electricity pouring off of this item pales in comparison to whatever this man still must have on him, as it's sending shock waves of power through you.
And this is
Do you
all
have
you
any
have
other
to...
items of interest?
I was told that this was a shop of curiosities and trinkets. I wouldn't want to part with anything dangerous here. Unless you're interested.
Perhaps I am.
He gives you a look.
A pressure wave, Mirren, of current seems to throb through your spine and every single nerve of your body, like the squint and glare of this man is boring into your soul and suffocating you right now.
Are you sweating?
Something I can take into consideration. I do have more items that I do not need. However, I do have one more that may be of interest to any of your friends who make a living inside of the woods.
All right.
You'll see the man take off a small satchel and put it on the table. It's circular in nature, and there seems to be a pressure inside of it, almost like something was trying to expand inside of the bag. You will open it and pull out a curled up whip. On it, you will see a price tag, or I should say a note tag, that says, Whip of the Beastmaster. This item, when used by an experienced Beastmaster or hunter, can force their will onto particular animals less monstrous, valuable to those wishing to tame beasts.
It's doubtless the items are magical. You can feel the power emanating off of them. But the majority of the power, the overwhelming sum of the power in the room is pouring still off of this man. What could he still have on him?
The note says, the strange caveat to some of these items sometimes require the user to have either intent or previous skill. The whip itself would be useless in the hands such as I am not a beastmaster. But someone who has that sort of attachment to that kind of thing and training and know-how, it only serves to accentuate their ability in a strange manner.
Very fascinating. Do you appraise artifacts as well, sell them?
I've seen the book. It depends on the item, but usually, yes, I pride myself on my understanding.
I have a small statuette.
Chat roll D20.
Callbacks.
With an 18, Mirandel Thessalor, you'll see for 1 second the man squints. With an 18 high enough, there's recognition there. For one flash of a second.
Well, what does it do?
It says, may I look at it? You'll see him gently touch the figurine. 2 hands on the left side of the woman, two hands on the bottom of the platform. Seems to be looking at it and spinning it a bit. He cocks his head to the side, his eyes travel to the both of you for one moment, and then he gently puts it back down on the table. As a side note, all the writing, by the way, in the book has been in Elvish. It's an interesting item that you have there. You're not sure what the function is, or he's not sure what the function is, but judging by the indents in the base, perhaps it is meant to be placed somewhere.
Perhaps it's meant to be placed somewhere? That's not a
You'll
good
lean
way to
across the
start up a
table
professional.
and tap the bottom, and as you look at it, it's almost indiscernible. It's hard to see. It looks like it was just the seams from its creation, but you see indeed there looks like a small part where there might be an indentation. Like it was meant to be set somewhere, or locked into something.
I can tell you recognized this. I think it would behoove our business relationship to be a little more candid.
With the mention of this, the man continues to scrawl. It was a surprising intuition on the base, but you can feel more power still coursing off of this man. The shivers down your spine do not cease.
You see on the book it says, there are many ruins all throughout Gradia, a lot of them forgotten. A lot of them bear the same resemblance. What you have in your hand resembles a lot of them, very similar to early carvings or depictions of Ashishari, before she was changed to look like she was in gilded white robes and reaching out to those in need. This is an older version found in older temples, where she is nude and her hands are outstretched to the sky as if asking for help or divine providence.
Fascinating. An old elven goddess, or depiction of it. Oh, the elven goddess. Thank you for that. The, Go ahead.
Do any of these simple items interest you?
I was interested in that disc. How much?
A tricky question. One would ask with how much is worth a life.
Well, it is certainly
considering.
Take note that a lot of these lesser artifacts are not unknown to a lot of people in Gradia. It is likely that someone will know that whatever it is that you're peddling is what it is. This is one of many of its kind. You would be able to get decent silver for it if that's all you want.
Somewhere in the back of your mind there, you know that truly silver can always be made, but things like this don't come in every day. And furthermore, someone like this definitely doesn't come in every day. Somewhere, a knock at the door tries to pry its way through your senses.
You need
through the
something?
Reverberations all over the table.
Are you busy right now? I
Yeah, a
can
little
come back
bit.
in later if you need. Alright, no problem. I'll come back in a little
I'm
bit.
thinking
Alright.
something
Take care.
as simple, a utility item like this. Comparing it to
well.
a price of a potion, perhaps 6 or 7 silver. I am only guessing.
A glare followed by a squint and another scribbled scrawl in Elvish.
While it's not the most impressive piece out there, it is an artifact that you would be hard-pressed to find from just anyone. I would be severely underselling myself for anything other than 12 silver. And that's being generous.
Doesn't seem too unreasonable.
Not at all.
We'll set it to the side. 12 silver. The whip. That interests me. Looks to be made very fine material.
What about it interests you?
Well, an object with required intent and previous knowledge fascinates me. That and the brush as well.
I'm actually interested in that brush, so
I will say that the whip itself is exquisitely made. It's not why, of course, he has any care for it. It's more so the function. It is a strange oddity amongst a lot of these relics that can be found, that it requires either for someone to have the know-how or past experiences. It makes you wonder how much of a person goes into these things when they were made.
Probably very uncommon, but also very niche. Not a lot of people would have use for it. Those that would, they would be quite beneficial to them.
Reading the statement and scrawl about what goes into these things, Mirren, you know more than ever. Another cold shiver runs down your neck, knowing what must have been spent to create these things.
Are you wearing your ring?
yes.
Roll D20. Perception check. With a 5, you don't notice anything, Markl.
Would you say another 12 silvers for that?
He points at the whip questioningly.
Right.
It is a niche item, but it is particularly valuable to those who might have an interest in that kind of thing. For instance, there is a renowned hunter here in town. He is certain that he could pawn it off for probably gold if he had the care for it. He will not let it go for less than 30 silver.
Alright, put that to the side. 30 silver, 12 silver. The paintbrush.
As you look at the paintbrush, you'll see, just like before, there is a crack in the handle. It looks superficial, just from age. The handle itself is like an onyx black, and it goes into a gold gilding that separates the handle from the bristles. Yes. I'm sorry, inlay. Obsidian inlay. It is ivory. Like, there's a carved design in it.
I'd like to see if Mirren has any aptitude for it, and what do you think with this?
Amused, he writes, "You know, I've never tried with ink. Paint is all that he's attempted."
Risk botching it up.
You know, I'm sure it's fine.
Rudimentary paint. I want to see.
You want to see?
Got some food here. I can crush these berries up and mix it with a bit of powder.
$6 silver for that?
Curiosity's got the better of you, and it's taking over. You're synchronizing with these reverberations, trying to align yourself with the electrochemical surge running through your body. Trying to resist.
That's just insulting.
Another 12 then, maybe.
Has Mirandel, in his life, ever cared much for art or anything to do with painting?
So specifically painting, no, but illustrations and trying to capture like the real form of things is yes.
I'll give you a roll. Chat roll d20. 15 or above.
Gonna draw a stick figure of our friend here.
As he says that,
Going to try and draw my
With an-
master's tower. Previous
with an
master,
8,
anyway.
you attempt to draw a landscape. An image coming to your mind of the tower. It seems foggy. You've painted it in a foggy fashion. It's like the details are there yet hidden. Two things occur to you. One, it doesn't look all that great. Two, there are attempts at details that you don't even remember, like a particular curvature in the wall or several windows by the base
Goddamn
of the tower
fucking
that you
AI
didn't
art.
recall were there, but now that you're focusing on them, you used to sit in one and read a book of yours. It's almost like it picked and chose what it could, but it was very vague.
Hmm. You have any aptitude for painting?
Not me.
The man will gesture towards the paintbrush, signaling it's already been dunked in shit, might as well.
Sure.
What are you thinking of, Markl?
Thinking of things that he can't remember. The first thing that came to my mind was the actual painting that is worn out and not able to be understood that's in his place, but that was just me.
For you, Markl, you're just gonna kind of absentmindedly finger paint over there, while the other two watch you somewhat silently. You're kind of in your own little worlds, looking at how horrible the colors seem to have blended, and you don't know what Vezrin made that out of. However, Vezrin, you see Markl's hand gliding across the page, here and there with beautiful strokes. The mixture that you made remaining light, spotty in some places because it was improvised, but you see what looks like a lone figure that is sitting at a table. He has robes that have kind of fallen around his shoulders, the hood is off, and he is leaning in towards the depiction of a silhouetted candle. His finger seems to be pointing towards a page. The eyes are somewhat shrouded in the dark, and the strokes look quite professional. With a modifier of a 4, it looks like someone sitting at a desk, quietly writing and writing and writing, or transcribing. Markl, you're just swabbing the page. You have not noticed yet.
Markl, but I didn't realize you were such an artist.
What do you mean?
You look
You don't
down after
see-
he says that, and you see what you've done. It is not professional, it's not perfect, but it's more than you have ever done in your entire life. It's, well, very easy to make out what the intent was.
Intriguing.
You look at your hand, and it's very steady. Your other hand that's not holding the brush is shaking, visibly. And the man has not taken his eyes off you. Still say 6 silver?
No. What about for the whip, the disc, and the paintbrush? 50 silver.
Throw in the gloves for 55.
Niran, you feel yet another tingle go down your spine, but this time you know it's not magic. It's not any kind of power. The heady feeling of slapping that much money down on the table for something like this. It's an opportunity. That's what it feels like.
You have yourself a deal.
All right.
Do I need to go in and get some money?
Well, I have all the coin we need. You, sir, have a deal. Just,
Let me,
I feel like we really need a safe.
Good luck. Finding the iron.
True.
I'll say, now in common, if it turns out that this seems to be something that you feel is plausible, I'm happy to return with more items I have no longer need of carrying around.
Back. Oh, it's gonna be across the world. Always forget about that. Bring.
It only tends to bring me trouble. So for now, no.
All right.
One name,
See
two
the man
names, three
tie it to
names,
his side.
4. Man with no names, magic items at the door. He keeps writing more and more and more. There's something there.
I had hoped to strike a similar deal with the local alchemist, but unfortunately, they didn't want a part of these services, as I also look for rare ingredients. If I come across any, would you buy them?
Certainly.
Yes.
It says, very well. Then I will come back should I have something more that may catch your attention.
Very good.
So do you find these things up north, or are they just things you find in towns around?
As I said, there are many ruins all throughout Gradia and other places. It is no secret that these can be found the deeper you go. Moral Gorath is an example, considering how many mercenaries are willing to die for gold there.
Well, I haven't heard of anything that was close to here, have you? I had heard word of something in the Sabine Forest and the likes. I mean, this was, what, 200 years ago?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Just a myth.
I often find that myths are based loosely on truth.
It was this whole thing, this stone found in the swamps turning the creatures mad. Heard of anything like that?
I'd never heard of that. What are you talking about? What? This has nothing to do with you, Vesperin. What are you talking? We'll need to talk about this.
I can't say that I have,
huh.
But it sounds intriguing.
All right.
Apparently, it was taken away by the old Baron Juldar before he was murdered. And now there's something that plagues a town up north. That sounds very similar.
Corano.
Yes, Corano.
Right.
I passed by it on my way here. It's near the Trident farmlands. There was a small picket outside, men in yellow armor, or clothing, I should say, keeping watch. The city itself is sealed.
That's a relief, at least.
Not for the people living there.
Yeah. No,
what do we
certainly
call
not. You? Markl. I already tried that.
Oh. You know, ask his name.
Right in my book for you to see, Markl. Do not mention marble stone doors.
Cross it out.
Depending on who I sell to and what I have in my inventory, as of late I've mostly been called Potion Seller, and that's fine by me.
All right, Potion Seller. It was good doing business with you.
And you both. Should I find anything else, I will come here.
A current surges through your arm, Mirandel, going all the way up into the nape of your neck. It's impossible to ignore a raging ache that runs through every fiber of your being. It's not something on the man. It is the man. You know. Finally, like a receding tide, the wave finally releases the pressure.
So how much coin do you have on you?
The air in the room becomes lighter.
Only about 12 and a half.
All right.
But I wanted to get shared equity with that.
All right, well, that'll be, yeah, you want to get that?
22 and a half silver.
27 and a half.
27 and a half, that's right. I'll get the money for you. Can I help you, sir?
Hello. I hear this is a curious shop here in this town. Yes?
It is, yes, sir. Come right in.
Oh, no, I'm not coming in. I'm inviting you out. You see, I am part of the Vespucci caravan. We have just arrived in town. We're setting up our camp just outside the gate over yonder. We have merriment. Have our illustrious Madame Zara to read fortunes, and I myself have my own curiosities to sell. Things out of this world.
I see. Very well. Well, we'll be sure to stop by. Will you be in town long?
Yes, we're setting out just now, announcing to all the people of Nautis. Please bring your friends, family, anyone ready to enjoy a good time.
Wonderful. We'll be sure to
Many
do so.
thanks.
Thank you.
Do you have a moment?
Come on in.
Thank you. Just curious, if you have any old maps of the region. I remember
I
speaking
wish.
to. I remember speaking to Tazim, and they recommended you to me for assistance in the quest that I have.
And what's your quest?
My quest is to uncover why Hagvirtog has lost its power, and I believe I might have a lead.
Hagvirtog.
Yes, the language of the Northmen and the Bjornings. If you recall, or if you've never actually learned, there was wars fought over it from the dwarves and the Bjornings because the dwarves wanted the power for themselves. And that's how the Dwarvic runic language came about. At least, that's what's guessed upon.
Right, and this lead leads you, where exactly?
Wherever it is, it's either far underground or in the north. I remember Morden speaking to me that there used to be a lot of activity underground. At least that's the way he put it in this region, so things may have gotten buried. And so I'm curious if you have any old maps that may have had settlements or whatnot. But if you don't, that's fine.
Old maps? No. But I do know of an old ruin. From maybe a little under 100 years ago or so. It's a manor out in the woods. I've been meaning to dig it up myself. If it helps you find any answers.
It wouldn't hurt to go, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Looking for stone old enough that roots have grown through the roof and walls. Cold enough that either sunlight can't get to it, or that it's in the north somewhere.
Sounds like a cave to me then.
But constructed.
A mine?
In that case,
A hold?
Might have been a
Did you see
dwarven hold,
any
but
doorways, any marble, white stone.
Yes, gilded white stone.
I might know. Were you there for Soma? He was led to these tall, marble, well, white doors in the woods. Here.
I was not informed about this. Huh. It's
Quite strange.
I
They've
would
been
agree.
sealed.
That might be what I'm looking for.
They're sealed, and I haven't been there to examine it myself. But if it does have any correlation to something I have, it's possible we might have a key to open it. Though it's complete conjecture, and we don't know what's on the other side.
I think I do.
What?
Thank you. I was going to ask you to do that, actually.
Figured just for the best.
When I woke up this morning, I constructed a small effigy to Bainir. Skull, bear. Yes. It's a ritual we use to get in contact with him. You create that, and then you take a bite out of a bear heart, set it in the rib cage, and pour viscera on it. And Bainir likes that. Sometimes he will answer in his way, sometimes he won't. Upon doing that, I took the Vision Quest drug that we use for our rituals. I was in a tunnel. Marble, like we discussed before, roots growing through it, cold. Slightly damp to the touch. People around me carrying torches, I couldn't make out who they were. And then I blinked, and we were at a gate. A very large gate. There were... Or was that beforehand? No, that was beforehand. There were buildings in the darkness, and I could see in the center, as if the ground had like swallowed up more of the buildings, you could just see the roofs poking through. There were fewer of us at that moment, and figures around us, as if they were trying to speak common, but couldn't. And then I blinked again, and we were standing by a gate. The gate was sealed. There was runes upon it. Hagvir Tog runes. When I got close to them, they pushed me away. I don't know what they said. I couldn't make them out, but a voice, at least I think there was something whispering in my mind, my ear. And then that same voice spoke something, and the gate opened and allowed us through. I blinked again, and there were even fewer of us. We're in... I can't remember quite exactly what it was, but there are these things, faceless, as if skin had been stretched across the face, no features, that were attacking us. One came out of the darkness, maybe 2 or 3 times my size, 4 arms. I blinked again, and there were even fewer of us. A couple sputtering torches. We were in a room with a elf statue that was on its knees, arms upward as if it was praying. Looked like the room was used as a last stand. And then I blinked again, and there was this thing. I don't know what it was, I can't explain it, but it pulsed with sickly green energy. It caused me to throw up, and there was steam and pipes all around it.
Did it have a particular shape?
Cannot remember. All I remember was the light, and there were so few of us left, those things closing in. It seemed like it was going to be our last stand. And then I came back. I don't know if any of it's true or if I've just been leading you on a story, but I would like to think that Bainir himself gave me this vision.
He puts down an elven statue that looks exactly like what you described. A small statuette.
Yes, this. But bigger. As if it was a full-size statue. Maybe a cathedral or of some sort. Is where the statue was placed. I'm not sure.
Strange. I've
And
just
if he
learned
found a
this is in
door-
fact some kind of key. If it relates
We'll
to
have to
that
examine
larger
this
statue,
door.
then. That means we'll need Soman to show us where it is, but I don't know if he remembers. And there's orcs
Well, we better
swimming
pray
around.
to whatever gods that he does, and I'm going to be dealing with that soon. Mord and I have plans. I don't know if you want to be part of them, but we're going to try and kill one of the generals.
The Orc army?
Yes. And if the information that Cade brought into town yesterday is to be believed, we don't have long before the war boss shows up.
Have you seen their camp? The one just
Yes.
over the crest. The Orc logging camp.
I have.
I spotted maybe 6 towers. That's a
They're
massive army.
Watchtowers, they have a forge up and running from last our information. The camp we burnt down has been completely rebuilt.
A foray to kill an Orc general, that's no small feat.
If the plans we have will come to fruition, we hope the Orc General will be on an assault on the iron mine controlled by the bandits, and that way we can launch a 3-prong attack, or start a 3-way fight, using the mercenaries to help whittle down the bandits to whittle down the Orc numbers as well.
So
Hopefully
you plan to take
allowing
them
us
both
a
out?
moment to strike.
The iron mine and the Orcs.
The iron mine is secondary. If we can at least wrest control of it, then we at least have political power. Its mainly is to try and get a strike at the general himself.
Huh.
We may not get another.
Did you have a cold, shiver down your spine? They were just talking about you.
That's true, we
No, I
were.
was trying to find Miss Torte. Trying to figure out about someone that put in a large order. I have the inventory, but no person. They didn't turn
His
up,
name?
as far as I'm aware, at least.
What were they
I think
looking
I got
for?
his name.
It was a noble garbed in green. I was asking about 4 breastplates. He wanted them repaired. I spent the iron to repair them, but
I don't know his name, but I...
The man's name is Jaland, from what I understand. The one in green.
that's what I've been told. The problem is I have no idea where he went. I've not seen him at all this morning. He said he would be by, but I was going to ask Miss Torte if she might know, but from what I just learned from the brewmaster,
He was actually
he
Arena.
was told.
Oh.
From what the brewmaster was telling me, it looked a bit shaken that Torte wasn't able to get the order done.
Good afternoon, Pepe. How you doing?
Hello. Very good.
Excellent.
I'm just looking for a bit of help.
Oh, were you having some problems? Eating too much just meat and cheese, you know? Dietary problems, and you need to talk to
No, no, nothing at clinic. Well, baby, I need a bit of help.
Oh?
I need a bit of relationship help, you know.
Relationship.
I'm trying to find men who in stable, you know.
Oh, you're trying to find a
watch,
man to go
clinic
stable
men.
with?
No. I need men help me.
Yeah?
So I find nice lady. Someone who good at talking to lady.
I see.
The clinic man
You know you can pay
always
people
talking
for
to
that,
bathhouse
right?
lady. I ask him. Yeah.
You will understand it, right, son?
Ah,
Alright, I'll be sitting over here.
thank you.
Oh, if you want, because I've basically.
Course.
Sure, can we have a moment?
If I can borrow you. Oh, never mind.
It's not urgent. You go ahead.
You can keep it. You can keep it. Please don't let it down.
Add to reserves. I'll explain it to you in a moment if you need to.
Good for
Also, while you're at it, can you also clean up the
Pepe is looking for love.
5 seconds. Okay,
Oh,
who
this-
knows this?
Lady Noses visited wants to talk to your father and yourself. Probably your father. Either way. And you had another visitor.
Torty.
Somewhat, custody.
Morton was looking
Hey.
for you. You still want those hides, by the way?
Oh. Always.
Well, same price as always.
There you are. Torty.
All right.
Question.
Answer. Silver 80.
Shove it through your window.
You want to take a walk with me real quick? I'll be right
Awesome.
back. Rich.
Did you have a green-garbed noble come by for an order? Did he stop by in the morning?
Yes, he did.
Do you know where he is or where to send his order to? Because I'm currently sitting with 4 prepared breastplates and no idea where he was. He didn't show up, from my understanding.
Well, if they don't come by for it in the next month, they're yours.
Well, that's the thing.
I thought that was a week.
I am very much in the... I don't want the guards kicking down the smithy yet again.
So I said a month, you know?
There's for stolen property that isn't stolen.
Look, it's not stolen. He took you stuff. Did you write him a receipt for it?
It's in your ledger,
No,
right?
Nobody writes receipts.
It's in the ledger. It's an
Ledgers are
order
good
under,
enough.
Yeah, but they
Julius, or whatever his name is.
You get their signature.
It's in the ledger.
Well,
It's in the ledger.
I can't read, so it doesn't do me much good, does it?
Well, you can still do like a thumbprint.
I'll put it this way. I don't want to see the smithy getting ransacked like I saw everything else getting ransacked.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well,
take this back to the shop.
he wasn't able to get his order from me. Because I didn't do it.
Alright.
We also got some very interesting things in the shop if you're ever looking in for anything, well, out of the ordinary.
Sure. Yeah, I want that shop.
Hey. It's a nice halberd you got.
Yeah, it would look good right here, actually.
Did he say
No,
anything?
You looking
he
for
was at
anything?
the fighting pets area,
Is this-
and that's where he talked to me, and then he walked away, very distressed
it's
and
calling your
distraught
name.
I was
about
about to
not
say,
taking
is
my
this
order.
I was gonna say, is this an Imperial halberdier joke, or is this a joke about me getting hit by the halberd?
No, I was saying you'd look good holding it.
4 iron breastplates then and see what happens. I guess I'll tempt fate.
It's a
shall
pretty
I?
neat halberd. Where'd you get it?
Nero was getting rid of some stuff, so I just got it repaired and, you know, shined up and everything. Got a brand new haft.
It's yours. I can tell you one thing. What kind of material for the haft?
Oh, just what, I'm pretty sure it might be maple. Yeah.
Bad material. And the metal,
It's
iron or
just
steel.
iron. Not a nick on it. Whoever had it before kept it nice and nice and clean, out of the elements, oiled up and everything.
I'm assuming you're selling it and it's not for personal use?
Of course.
Give you a bit of truth when it comes to me. Not too long ago. Didn't used to think much of you. Or slaves for that matter, because why the hell should I care, right?
You know, I was a halberdier before I got moved to this position.
Well, think of how intimidating you'd be standing at the front of the clinic with a halberd. It's like, it's the best weapon, really. Like, you can, well, like, you got the ability to, you know, go from
do everything
range.
with it. You can...
Yeah, you can block people off.
Chop, stab, pierce.
It's got it all.
It's everything you ever need.
Yeah. Could be yours.
Beneath all this bluster and...
Sorry, I
7
was,
silver, and it's yours.
struggling. Yes. Yeah, he found me. Thank you.
7 silver.
There's a decent price
Alright.
Alright.
Now, because here's the
find
big
this.
question.
Yeah?
Why should I buy this halberd when I can just requisition one from the embassy?
Because
What
we
does
are in
this
an iron
halberd
shortage
give
here,
us?
and where's the embassy going to get a halberd?
But still. You're starting to feel it, which is... Just some concern. That's it. Don't want it? I don't have to give it.
I'm old. Well, I'm not young.
See, I could be saying
Can
this is
can I
worth
ask you to
like
hold it?
12 silver. But no, for the low price
can I
of
ask
7.
you to hold on to it?
Of course. It'll be at the shop.
I'll tell you what.
I also have a
Hold on to
Zweihander.
it.
It is also iron, but it's in good condition. I had it. I had
Okay,
it,
now
I had it,
that's
you know.
That's a bit too. That's a bit too
Or are
much
you
for
looking
me.
for like farming equipment? I have an ad.
Deal with the customers first.
Maybe in another life.
Of course.
I'll
I just
think
have
on
a
it
quick
for a
question for
day.
you when you're done.
Sure.
I'll think on it for a day, and I'll come back to you tomorrow about it. Very tempting, though. Very, very fucking tempting.
All right. Let's go now.
So you had a shiner 2 days ago.
Yeah.
When I last talked to you, you didn't have that. How'd it happen?
I did have it when we talked.
Oh.
It's called a haltung.
Then how did it? Who did it?
Well, that was either that or the Capitan who was gonna basically beat me till I couldn't barely move.
Ah. Okay. Has he tried to go after you again?
Not recently.
Okay. Here's a warning. Taxes are coming up again. If they try to take any money from you, don't let Vizerin haggle.
And don't go out there.
Please.
Haggle? Of course he would, wouldn't
You
he?
can't haggle the tax.
Tax.
He tried last time.
Oh.
So, just wanted to give you that warning.
Of course.
It is something that you've heard about.
Have a good one.
This
It's not supposed to be real. It's supposed to be something to scare the kids.
A lot of things aren't supposed to be real.
This is a clay disc. If it's on your person and you fall basically on almost any distance, it will shatter and you will be fine. But it only
What?
works once.
Yeah.
How?
Magic.
No.
You know?
Don't hold your hand out
What?
like that.
There's no. That's
I want that.
that's.
You know
There's
how
no way.
much I go up? I go up all the
Hello.
time.
Would look really good on you, I think.
Well, for the small price of 30 silvers, it's all for you.
I have that, you know.
What?
Think about it.
Well, hold on. There's one more item.
You just have a halberd?
Okay.
These gloves. Huh. They're silk gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. Just grab this candlestick, this apple, and this pen, and you can see that I can perfectly juggle all of these.
I don't believe. This is a ruse. You just know how to.
You know how to
Before
juggle.
you put those on.
All right.
All right, you try them.
You try it.
Hey there.
Hello.
The tax is
I
coming
can
up soon.
juggle. So
Oh.
like this is
All right.
no improvement.
Okay.
All right, Marcus, can you juggle?
No, not at all.
Put these
You didn't
gloves
hear
on.
from me. Okay.
Huh?
You didn't hear it from him.
Tax is coming.
Oh
No.
fuck. Okay.
Great. Catch all three of these and start juggling.
What? What? What am I doing? What?
The one problem is it's really hard to stop.
I'm juggling.
He can't.
Yes, you can. He can.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
How's that possible?
When you're done with
How-
this, can we talk about possibly selling these to
You saw that.
Amazing. Yeah, I did.
How about
What
you know what? This doesn't work because it's made of iron. I was about to say, how about the
these
certainty
off
of
of me.
steel? But it's an iron halberd.
Pretty
Wait, what?
interesting, right?
I was gonna say,
Kinda
how about
hard
instead
to- I
of
mean, sure,
you
you
know
might want
magic
these
gloves, the certainty of
juggling
steel?
gloves. You could
It doesn't really work because it's an
knives,
iron halberd,
maybe.
but you know.
I mean, I can just do that with knives in general.
All right, so it's a phrase. I like. So it's just saying.
You do go up all the time.
How much for an iron halberd?
I acquire up all of the
considering
price.
the
Do you
shortage
know,
and everything.
Any chance for vodka? Because that
8
makes me want to go up.
Oh,
If you want to pay the price of vodka, I can make some vodka. I got the stuff to make vodka.
How much?
It's a bit steep.
Think about it.
I'll think on it.
I can possibly bottle this, so...
I think I know a good person who could use that whip.
2 silver 50 for a
Perfect.
bunch of vodka.
Tori wants to buy the
a disc for 30 silver.
All right.
You know, I
tell
feel
me
like
where
you
you're getting
could
this money.
do a slightly better price on it.
We really could.
But it's a one of a kind. Well, it's not one of a kind.
No,
There
it
are
was
more
no,
in
it
circulation.
was 2 of a kind. No, it was 2 of a kind, and the first
it was 2
one
of a kind.
broke when it was used, and saved someone's life.
Huh. All right. Well.
What's your best counter offer?
Who sold you these?
Potion seller.
How much do I have in my...
A potion
savings?
seller?
A potion seller.
Were you strong enough to take his potions?
We
don't
didn't
know
buy
how
his
much I have
potions.
in
We
my
bought other stuff from him,
savings.
though. I asked what to call him,
Oh,
and
I
he
know
said
how
potion
much.
seller.
Fuck.
so-
Okay. So
You know,
you're probably gonna be
one would
unsatisfied
be-
with 20.
A bit concerned that these are cursed.
Hold on.
I mean, we have cursed items, but these ones, I
20.
guarantee you, are not cursed.
What
20.
if, right?
Huh?
Hear me out, okay? Hear me out.
You think a
What
curio
if
shop
I
doesn't
said
have cursed items?
But that was just part of the gag, you know.
I need to save money for something.
Well, thankfully, it's not one of the cursed
But I
kind of
also
cursed
want to
items
be
where
able
once you
to
put it on, you
safely
can't
go
take it off.
I heard about this cursed sword
good.
one time. Every single time you swung it, it just said, fuck!
Oh,
Markl.
Yes?
cool.
20 silvers? Like this?
Over there.
Alright.
24.
How do you know it
The
works?
whole party in town is the whole company.
All the dowie?
You tested this.
I think
Yeah.
a decent amount of us. A lot of them might
It's
be
been
asleep.
tested
order
by
is
the
ready
person
to
who
go.
sold it to us, and I can verify that it does work.
been
I've heard of these
The
before.
one for... Yes.
Longbeard, yeah.
Good to know. Let me,
You dead?
go
Oh.
consult them about getting the order.
Yeah,
Am I
well,
still?
Can
Am
you
I
mind if
struggling?
you might
Oh,
dump
I'm
out?
struggling,
Wasn't
aren't
there a
I?
cool
Fuck.
wheel at Wainwright's?
Back here, I'm not back in my brain, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I will, go
Oh,
gather the others so we can deliver it
Yeah.
at the event.
think on it. I have to think on how much I have to actually use in order to do a thing. So, save it, okay?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Raise the price for other people, not for me. Yeah, okay, bye.
Very well.
You're on roofs a lot.
Right.
Traveling troop had some interesting wares. Claimed to have like some sort of dwarven horn. And
Not
other
enough for,
things.
like, what is that, 30
Are
servers?
they already gone? They're still there. They're still outside of town. But they might be.
Plus, I know what I'm doing. I don't need them.
These.
That's what you say, and then you get 2,
Yes.
you know,
so,
sure yourself, and
these
then
are the essence of cherry
slip off
that I
the
made
roof.
like a week back or so.
I'm careful. I use rope.
I finally finished that project, and now I am openly.
Hope you double it
making-
up.
That's because a lot of other people are stupid.
No, it-
All right.
I will
Yeah,
say
just
this,
like a double wrap it, you
it
know what
does
I'm
require
saying?
a special process to make, so that's going to increase the price of it just a bit. But I was thinking anywhere around a silver 20 each. You can add it to food, drink, just about anything really.
So these are bottles of the extract.
Yes.
All right. And how many servings do they
That is the interesting question. I would say.
How does it work? It's you know, you can't subdivide things.
I would
But
say.
is it like each bottle
don't
is a certain
subdivide.
set of
I'll kill
units, or
It is one unit, but I'll say you probably get about maybe 15 servings out of it.
You'll say you will, or is that a thing that is, determined?
Oh, if I don't fucking die. That's just something I'm saying because this is like a
Don't die.
completely new made item.
Talk to God, see if it's like a bottle contains a certain amount of units, and then get back to me.
All right.
Yeah, do you remember that, Imperial? The hunter.
I don't want to sell it to him.
Why not?
Oh. Because we have hunters here who could really use it.
Yes, but not. Our hunter's gonna spend 1 gold? Technically, it's all my money, Vezerin. At this point.
Oh, I wanted half equity. And
You don't have the liquid funds to be half equity on it, Vezerin.
Would you want some of my non-liquid funds instead?
Yeah. Put your armor on layaway.
I understood that. For goodness sake.
So this magical place you're talking about. Well, it's not
I don't
magical.
know if it's magical, but... Yeah.
Of interest. I'd be able to ride out.
Alright, I hesitate to go there now. Everything going on. I wanted to see about this circus and see what's actually, if they've got anything of interest. I think it's just a circus, but you're welcome to.
Sure, there's fortune tellers and I don't think they'll have anything like our potion seller
With the
friend.
god of Econ, I have confirmed that
there's a fortune
it
teller
is
who's
a
gonna say
arbitrary
you're
thing
gonna
the
die
amount
by
of
water.
servings that are in a bottle. So
Alright,
I will
then.
just say, I'll say it's 10 servings a bottle, because he says it's about 10 servings a barrel, and I would say that's 10 bottles a barrel. So I would say it's equal servings.
What is this anyway? What are you trying to sell, Vezerin?
It's the cherry extract.
Cherry extract.
That's super flavorful cherry oil that I made. You can add it to about food, drink, just about anything. I'm gonna start mass producing it.
There's 100 servings to a barrel?
10.
10.
10
bottles to a barrel, and then
Cherry
10
extract.
uses
You know,
of
have
the
you ever
bottle contains
had?
into-
Have you ever had that thing they make with cream?
That's
You
what
put
I'm
it
saying,
in a
100
you put it in a like a little thing and then
Right,
mix
but
it up with
it's
like
just
a
an
salted
additive
ice,
flavor. It's not,
and
doesn't
it
give you
like
any
turns the
sweet
cream
taste.
into a solid, but it's like
It's a
frozen.
luxury item.
Yes, they had a few vendors in a
Imagine
in the capital
that
sold
on
that.
it.
It was very delicious. That would be amazing.
You know, they do ship ice down the
Yeah.
strait.
Might be
Well-
something we could look into.
Feel free to talk the details out with Markl. I do want to see about this circus before they pack up.
How much you trying to sell that
Oh,
for?
the wood. Sorry, Marcus. Let me get that.
Well, it is fairly new.
I'll have more
sold
wood
a
later.
bottle
I'll
of
just
it
keep
to
10 for myself now
Verbom
and
for
sell you,
silver.
the 20.
But I was thinking silver,
6 of
silver
it, if
20 area.
that's good for you.
I could go with silver.
Right.
So what?
You can do I'll do a silver each.
12.
I'm taking both.
6 times 12, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me consult my brain.
Sure. 3 silver 12.
3 silver 12, yes.
Ah, I got it right.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful done.
And use them yourselves, sell them. I bet if you were to get the word around and maybe sample one of the bottles, you can probably make some profit off of one of them. And it doesn't take much to make it, so I can produce, honestly, as many as I need, really.
All right.
Here you are.
If you need me, I'll be around.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Thank you, fellas.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
You have a good one, Markl.
Have a good day.
You know what? I negotiated for those gloves. 5 silver, those gloves are mine to sell.
All right.
Seriously, who made this wine is absolutely talented. Shit, I could get drunk over this. Thank you.
Is that
Harry,
Hunter still around?
how busted was your
He came in the ship, well, about a month ago. What was his name? Van Pelt?
Oh.
Who had told you that?
Yes, he's normally up in the castle, though.
Good to know. I didn't know if he had left with the rest of them, so.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
do
he's still
end
here.
up seeing him, let him know I have something that might be interested in him at the Quill and Blade.
Give me one moment.
I'll pass the message along.
Thank you. How are you two doing?
Good so far, but every time we've answered that question very soon after, it becomes not good.
I think we're okay.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, you'd know more than I would.
Surely nobody's gonna be stabbed today, right?
Oh, I was feeling like going to Stabber's Alley for a little bit,
Actually, no, that's
just
not
hanging
true.
out.
A man had a pitchfork go through him.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Are you talking about the arena fight?
No.
Okay,
The
because
man who was covered in cow shit.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Oh. What?
Did it happen again?
Was that the guy?
Was it? I don't know. He just came by earlier with money and paid it off. I wasn't even aware
it
of the
was
thing that
yesterday.
happened. Was it yesterday? Either way, he came over covered in cow shit.
Well.
Okay.
No, I'm not one to judge for what people do on their spare time.
Well, I don't think people generally go out to get stabbed and roll in shit.
I was making a joke.
Oh.
We don't get that often here.
Usually very dark humor.
I see.
Yeah, very, very dark.
Well, I'll leave you to your.
Like, it gets near black sometimes.
Do you have something called fun in Theosia?
I don't think you want the answer to that question.
God. Don't have fun, Hopper.
I mean, I won't say anything because they'll probably shoot me.
Probably.
We don't have guns.
All right.
Why aren't you outside checking out the caravan, people's wares?
I just spent 55
Look at
silver.
me.
What?
Oh.
I mean, if we really want to, I can go get the sergeant. But
There was a man came by, a bunch of interesting things. Couldn't help myself. Bought everything he had.
I'd have to get up.
Oh.
Same.
Did he have a funny hat on?
He had a hood.
Oh, okay. It wasn't that guy then.
Yeah. I asked him what to call him, and he said the potion seller. And I was like, but I didn't buy potions from you. But I didn't question it. Anyway, maybe I'll check the.
Yeah, Pheasant's out there now checking it. They've got some cool things. They have a really pretty necklace that I want, but it's like 10 silver. I'm gonna follow you. They had a fortune teller too that you missed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You got it.
Excuse me.
I was, I couldn't help but notice your ear. Do you sell those? And if so, how much would you charge?
I don't make them or sell them, but you could probably have the woodcarver.
Ah, yes,
make
very
one
good.
I hear you're setting up some kind of carnival.
Yes, sir. The Vespucci Caravan. We have quite the variety of activities to partake in, although our faith seer is unfortunately taking a rest, but our curiosity shop still open for business.
Curiosity shop. Seems like you're moving into my business.
I would never. But as you know, curiosities, they're only one of a kind. They should be shared, spread around, appreciated.
Here, why don't we borrow you a drink, and you can take a look at our wares.
Oh, I can look at the wares. I don't need the drink. Thank you very much.
Come back when the Fate Seer's in.
Anything, catch my eye?
Well, for our our biggest items, the ones with the most history behind them, we have 2 items remaining. First, for you to see, an ancient Isaran prayer book. Dating shows back to decades past, shown with the wear and tear upon the bindings and pages, notes showing it was passed down from priest to priest from all different temples along Gradia. And among the contents
is a good item right here.
And among the contents, various poems and sermons written by the priest denoting the glory that is Isara, the patron goddess of life, harmony, and the land of Gradia.
A treasure to any devotee, no doubt, Perhaps as a curio shop owner, maybe you can find this valuable to sell it to someone in town that may not be so inclined to come visit our little show.
Well, I could certainly, but how much are you asking for a relic such as this?
Well, first, are you that fellow curious shop entrepreneur such as myself? I can tell, for goods such as this, 2 silver, 50 copper.
Let me have a look at it. How worn would it, does it actually, like, is it looking like it's falling apart, or like, is it still bound?
You'll see slight imperfections and scratches along the bindings and pages, but not like to be unreadable. Just that it has been passed around and used, but no major damage to the actual book.
I'll give you 2 silver for it.
Well, you do drive a hard bargain. But, well, what can I say? I appreciate those who dabble in the unique. Very well, sir. 2 silver. Here you go.
Thank you.
The Vespucci Caravan appreciates your business.
Many thanks.
Well.
Make sure to send the little pamphlet required to our esteemed buyer.
Right here.
All right, well. So you said there was a person doing readings of some kind as well?
Madame
Yes.
Zara was calling upon the mystical forces, and unfortunately, they required her to take a rest after several readings. But she may return later.
All right, good to know.
If you wish for such a
We
reading,
do
I may
have
come find you. If
one
needed.
more item.
One more item?
Yes. Although, well, the book is a sign of faith. Positive energy. This last item has a dark history behind it.
Check in on Mazar.
Of course.
And?
Our last item. A pair of spiked, demented monocles. You'll see upon them engraved various visages of death, fire, and pain. Multiple spikes pushing into the wearer's wrists, as if the smith himself wanted all who wore them to suffer.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in suffering.
Not all who are, but it is a artifact of history. The stories that must have been told from those who wear it would be for the best eye or ear, but the decision is up to you.
Not all treasures have a pleasant history.
Yes, of course. Anyway, thank you for the book. Are you going to be here for a few days then?
We are leaving with the evening.
Shame. Well, either way, have a good day.
You as well.
You've done well, Ravi.
You blend right
That's
in
right.
with that thing. A book.
The prayer book of
Asara?
Shari or whatever the hell it is.
Asara.
That.
Don't even know the gods and goddesses of the land?
No. This isn't my land.
Oh. So what do you know, Mithrax?
Yeah, that's why I bought that stone from you.
True.
Not a follower of Mithrax, but at least it reminded me of home.
Reminds you of home.
Yeah. I need to see towards there. I need to talk about something stupid.
Did I hear?
Hello.
How's everything going? I hadn't seen you in a while.
There's very few bushes left.
Yeah, well, things have been changing. How's your mushrooms going?
Mushrooms are safe and collected.
Yeah, be careful out there, though. I heard there's a lot of things that aren't too savory at these times.
Oh, I know. I've been hiding in the bushes.
Good. Stay safe.
All you have to do is act like you're dead.
Guess that's one way of doing it.
Note it.
I'm gonna go back to the storage room.
He does live in the storage room. What are you doing?
Are they leaving?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
They're leaving already.
Huh. Unfortunate.
Shit.
Oh.
Well, that means I'm not going to do my stupid thing.
What was that?
But that means I'm not going to do my stupid thing.
Guess not. Oh.
God.
Trying to
Your hips.
crack my back.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I just want to, like, lay down and never get back up. You know how I feel?
Yeah, me every day.
At least this floor is comfortable. Nice warm stone.
That's valid, yeah.
Hey,
Hi, Mr. Marcus.
Hi. What's going on?
Maybe I'll scoot over here.
He's getting old. Okay. He's got worms.
It's got worms?
No.
Yeah, so he's got a butt scooch across.
Oh.
Please,
right.
please, Hopper.
I didn't know elves had that.
No.
I didn't either until today.
This is slander and lies, just so you know.
Slander and lies.
You can't prove it.
Uh-huh. Would you like a sample?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You know elves don't
How are
actually elves don't actually
What?
poo, right?
Yeah, I don't believe that. Did Vestrin come through?
He's been here. I saw him come from the
They're completely gone.
little caravan thing. But since we last saw him together, he well, I have seen him once.
Okay. Thank you.
Anything in particular you need to talk to him about?
He talks about this cool place in the woods.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Just gonna take a look at it. Just to see what'll keep it upright. Oh.
Still here, Hopper?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know what else to do.
I spent a lot of money today.
Must be nice.
Hopefully I can recoup it.
I tried to buy a necklace and I don't have nearly enough money to.
Yeah. Just gotta remember I gotta
You'll
keep some
recoup it.
money to pay somebody back, and then I need more money to be able to afford getting new inventory from that person. It's rough.
I actually made money today, thankfully, on bets.
Oh, good.
I made 4 silver off it originally.
You know, they didn't last time, the last fights, they wouldn't let me put 50 silver down on Dredge.
Yeah, which is very good because the slave probably would have been murdered. Oh, there's that. I heard her talk about she was like in debt, like half a gold to her owners now because of how bad she screwed up.
That's unfortunate. Well, maybe they should put somebody better with their money in charge of doing the bets.
Yeah, they should know better than to put their queers in charge of the money. There's math. Don't put us there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm trying to steal the necklace.
You dog. That's my job.
Steal the necklace.
I'm joking.
I thought you just stole her.
Well, you've seen me do things.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that. They said they weren't leaving until nightfall, and it's like, well,
It was a scam. I'm sure that necklace was worthless.
Well, it definitely wasn't worth 10. What the fuck?
What?
Did you run back that way at some point?
Yes.
He was inside his place. It was all around. He like the past 5 minutes. Oh,
I
yeah,
seen
Marcus
him
is
go
looking
in
for
there,
you.
and I seen him come out and go in there, and then I didn't see him go back that way.
Out of character.
Scooby Doo shit going on here.
20 silver where there should be a small copper disc.
Ah. Oh, you sold it? Did you say 20?
He's gone. He said 20, yeah.
Okay. She only sold it for fucking 20.
I think he sold it to Torty, so probably deal.
Oh, well, that's almost half my money back then.
There you go. See, profit.
Two-fifths of it.
Nice.
You know, the funniest thing about Vezran, he wants to split everything down the middle. And I'm like, okay, well, put the money up. And he's like, well, I don't have it. I'm like, oh, well, then too bad.
So you want me to pay you half of what I earn? Oh.
Yeah.
What are y'all married or something? Shit.
Yeah. I was like, all right, so put your armor on layaway. You know?
Yeah, because he's got steel armor, does he not?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be scared to know how much that's worth.
I think that's worth around 17.
Why do people think I have an axe?
Jesus.
About probably 30 or 40 silver.
Crap. What were you saying?
I am. Why do people think I have an axe?
I don't know. Do you? Do you want one?
Do you have an axe?
I don't. I don't have one.
I have an adze. You want an adze? You can go, like, work in the fields or something.
Yeah, but I tried.
You know, rather than going and snarling at people, you could talk to them, and then they wouldn't think you're a murderer or anything like that.
Oh,
You
no,
know that,
no,
right?
No, I'm trying to communicate them in Boar.
Yeah, they don't speak boar.
Yeah, most bipedals don't speak for.
I bet you he sold it for 24 silver and he took the 4 silver.
How's it going?
Hello, Hopper. Besides finally getting some sleep, now I've almost too much energy. I'm floating.
No.
I would really like to spiff up this place, you know? Maybe get like nice patio, some furniture.
I mean, one of your
little
shingles is rolling off.
Yeah, I keep that's exactly what I'm looking at when I say that.
You should get a sign too.
Yeah, a sign.
Nowhere in this goddamn town has signs.
Are you any good at art? Do you know anyone that's any good at art?
Yes.
Who?
Valenix is getting better at it. He's taken up painting.
And there was a
I have a
lady who was
very,
around who was
very
helping
nice paintbrush that I got. It it helps you in your ability.
Oh.
Was it good for you or something?
Not quite. Like, I had thought of something. And out of character, I literally wrote AI art in brackets after the name of the thing. You know, you think of something and you have to have the skill to paint, but it will assist you.
Is this like the necklace?
Yeah, it's like the necklace.
How much?
How much did he write it down for?
I'm terrified to ask that question to you. Always. What's up, Handsome?
Well, I would like to get 20 silver for it. The Hobbit. It's just Shakar knows how much I sell stuff for.
I have
I
barely
listen.
enough. I have 6 silver to my name, and I only use 2 more to fucking pay off to my.
That is literally a fourth of what I've made since I've moved to Nodus.
I've made that in like 2 days working for him.
Fuck you.
Someone tried to kill me with the
It pays to be the chief of security at Markl.
Are you bleeding?
No.
Are you
He almost
sure?
got me, though. He was a purple skin one.
Why? Why do people want to hurt you?
Purple skin. What? Did you snarl
Oh,
at
no,
them?
They think I'm a murderer. I'm not.
I'll give you 5 silver.
Carlton.
You want me to handle this?
And 4.
He's fine.
No, we should.
No. I'm saying fucking deal with the people trying to attack him.
Which one was it? Was it Sharik?
I have no idea who that is. But it was a.
Is it a man or a woman?
Skin. Man.
Were they like this, or were they wearing a hood?
They had like a scarf around them.
Okay. It was Sharik.
Sharik.
I'll go talk to him.
Did you growl at Sharik? Wait, I'm not done haggling.
Oh. You hadn't even given me a price. It's very nice quality, too.
Somebody
You
interrupted by-
want to see it?
5 silver, an advanced healing pot, and 4 honey.
5 silver and an advanced healing potion and 4 honey. I mean, that is a good deal.
It's not bad. It's like 14 plus silver. Depends on how much you can get that for the honey. Which I know you get like
more than I do.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I don't get another better.
Get laid.
Oh my god.
It's called having a business. What? What?
You didn't hear me?
Expecting that.
I may have broke him.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Sharik, and I'll think about that offer.
That Hobbit's a little horn dog,
Okay.
Markl.
Yes, he is.
He's got the fever. You've got the medicine. No.
Hello there.
Got it.
Hey.
Good day.
Hello. Good day. Good day. Alright. Where we at now?
But yes. Maybe. I don't know. Until incidents happen to warrant it, maybe leave them alone.
Of course, when you need him, he's not around. Have you seen Sharik Dredge?
He's busy.
Doing
I'm waiting
what?
for him to come back out.
I heard he just tried to stab somebody,
Didn't
so
say.
I'm
What, you mean the guy with the 30 copper bounty on him?
Is it?
How
the-
quiet
Why
were you
does he have a
about-
bounty on him?
How quiet were you about
It's the
stabbing
pig guy.
someone? I just want to know because we were about
Aye.
here when you said that.
Nobody stabbed anybody, right?
Not okay. What is this about a stabbing?
No, it's misunderstanding. You know how it is.
Listen. Yeah, it's nothing for you to be concerned about.
I mean, we're the guards.
Yeah, it's actually just a straight misunderstanding for the most part. Apparently, somebody has a 30 copper bounty on him, and people want to kill him for some reason.
It's the pig guy who...
Yeah, Carlton, you know him. The guy,
You
he kind of
remember the
lives
guy with-
behind in the alleyway.
Listen, he's a
The one that
tragically
grunts
misunderstood
and
character.
screams?
Yeah, he's homeless.
Like the one who makes the snarling sound.
Yeah.
The snarling man is back.
He's-
Give your crossbow. We're gonna kill that fool.
Listen, gentlemen,
Wait, hold on.
He does.
Gentlemen,
He
seriously,
does.
Please,
If you handle him
put that
properly,
away.
he is
Come
a
on.
regular human being. You can just have a conversation.
Hey, he stabbed someone.
No, he didn't. Somebody tried to stab him.
He's committed no crimes.
Somebody tried to stab him.
He's committed no crimes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to collect the bounty. Okay. Oh, okay.
For 30 copper? You're
That's
gonna
fair.
stab somebody for 30 copper?
Well, no, there's a legit bounty from the Mercenaries Guild to bring him in, then so be it.
I mean, you don't have to kill him.
No, it was the guard who gave me the bounty.
Maybe we don't kill him. Maybe we just shoot him a little around the edges.
Don't shoot him
All
at
right,
all.
hold on,
It's
hold
gonna
on,
cost
hold
him.
on.
It's
I'm
gonna
with
cost
the-
more
I'm
to
with the
get him
guild.
patched up than it would be for.
Let me
Okay.
go over to the guild. Let me get this all taken care of. All right, and we'll get the fucking bounty taken down. All right, and we don't get to fucking worry about it.
It's
all
not
right?
a
He's a
mercenary
fucking good man.
Yeah, it's a guard's bounty.
No, wait, not mercenary bounty.
That's
Oh,
what
it's
it
our
is.
bounty.
Guard told me. Yes, a
Well-
guard said I would get 30 coppers if I brought him in, dead or alive.
Fair enough. Dead or alive, you say? Well, good for us.
So just one poke in the leg.
Listen, the man is tragically misunderstood. Okay, have a heart, gentlemen.
He lives out
How
in
is
the
he
forest,
tragically
eats mushrooms.
misunderstood?
He can't hold down a
He
job.
carries an axe around and threatens people with
He
it.
has never carried an axe around to threaten anyone. Ever.
Someone said he had an axe. I remember this.
Yes.
I remember
somebody-
they said he had an
yes.
axe and was threatening people.
You know, people say a lot of things, and people
no,
are wrong.
No. It's a load of shit. All right.
Yeah, he's just, you know.
This is no longer your business,
he needs a
mercenary.
different.
Guard your man.
I trust all
He needs a different kind of help.
I am
you know?
guarding my man.
Well,
Don't you tell
he
him
can
he
have
had
his
a
help in a jail cell.
We will talk. Then we will talk to him. We will not.
Please don't shoot him.
Don't
It's not really
aggressively-
worth your time.
I will.
Imagine the
I will
paperwork
talk.
you have to file
Actually,
for that.
Crossbow bolts are actually hard to replace these days with the wood shortage.
Wood shortage, iron
We'll use our
shortage.
swords instead.
No. Come on.
That's
Gentlemen,
Sharik. No,
please.
no. It's
All right,
fine.
here, listen. I know how to speak your language. okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Know how to speak your
What is our language?
okay?
It looks like to me that I'm going to have to
Listen,
retire early.
I'll give the gentleman, I'll give the two of
given
you
that I was
34
already
each.
late
And you look the
keeping
other
watch,
way, and
I will
maybe you take this bounty down, alright? That's 30 for each of you, alright? 30
Rest
for you,
well then,
30 for
Morgan.
you. You take the bounty down. The Capitano forgets about it. It's not a big deal. You know what? Hey, listen, I can tell that you are two executive gentlemen, alright? I better make it 50 copper.
50 copper.
Alright, you're not gonna get a better deal.
That's
There
fair.
you
That's
go.
fair. And if someone
Hey,
still brings him in dead or alive, then we'll use some of this for it.
There you go, gentlemen.
Well, thank you for being so understanding,
just-
citizen.
The Snarling man is free for another day.
Yeah, just go on up to
Let's
the
go.
barracks, and take the wanted poster down.
Oh God.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
It's the Stabber Alley Snarler.
A fucking idiot. Your fucking morals are infecting me.
Well, I'm glad I'm rubbing off.
No, you are the worst person.
Anyway.
No, second to last. I can at least handle looking for
I'll have you know that before I met you, I was a completely respectable brigand.
Yeah, but I exude compassion. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck off.
They didn't tell us where they saw him, but that's fine. If we need to, we can always go back and ask. But all good. Enjoy your Snarling man.
Yeah.
He is safe.
No. Probably some wild animal. Don't worry about it.
No, you don't understand. That man literally follows you. They choose someone and then they follow them.
Oh, you talking about Carlton?
Half the time they're following fucking me.
There he fucking is.
Carlton.
Yeah. His name's Carlton. Hey, whoa.
Hey, relax. Relax.
His name's Carlton. He's a really nice guy.
He's a tragically misunderstood character, alright? Just put the blade away.
How's it going, Carlton?
Alright, listen.
That's fine.
Explain.
There's mushrooms here.
Yeah. You want to come over the wall and just talk?
That's the first time I've ever heard him speak.
Yeah, this is Soma. He's one of the surgeons at the clinic. If you ever run into trouble,
Do you
we can help
speak
you.
more?
Wait, what?
He doesn't speak Boar.
I doesn't know.
Yeah, most people with
I'm
walk on two
Carlton.
legs
Oh, well.
only speak like common, elven, dwarven.
I met someone who could speak more before.
Yeah. Was it Marin?
My God's in heaven.
I feel like Marin would
Who?
speak more. The Weaver.
No, Marin speaks spider.
Ah, yes.
Oh no, they speak spider.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you speak spider?
What? Oh, it's like this.
Wait, you don't speak spider?
What? It's a very graceful language, really. Romantic, even.
Yes, every word is like a poem.
Can't really be translated,
I'm dying and I'm going to hell.
Why is that? Have your expectations been shattered about Mr. Carlton here?
No,
Who has
I'm going
never,
far more
ever
advanced
in his
level.
life held a blade to anyone, and people are blaming him for it. Right? I'm not. You haven't, wielded an axe.
No, and
No, you're not. You're not
I had
the
it when I was
Stabber's
young,
Alley
but
Snarler.
never recently. No,
Okay.
don't stab people.
See, he's not the Stabber's Alley Snarler.
So there's
Yeah,
another
he's
man
with
out there who
blood.
snarls and stabs people.
Well, he snarls, but he doesn't stab people. That's
Okay,
just
listen.
blown over.
There's no other Snarler. This is Snarler, but stabbing.
Ah,
folks.
you know what?
I
I
keep
see.
telling you,
I
it's the
see
Boer
why it's
language.
confusing. Because I'm sure somebody said stabbing, but it's they call this Stabber's Alley, so it makes sense now. They just it's lost in translation.
It's an urban myth that has been wielded maliciously against Mr. Carlton here.
Yes, a very nice citizen of Nodus.
I collect mushrooms.
That's right.
You ever thought about selling those mushrooms?
No, they're for the big project.
What big project?
I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to work.
You know what?
I actually have
I'll
to
let
do
you. I'll keep
something
you
anyway,
with your
so,
project.
I'm
Oh, it's a big
planning on
mushroom
planting them all.
project?
Yes.
You know you don't plant
I want to make
mushrooms,
a
right?
giant
can we help?
mushroom farm. Well, you know?
No. So the way mushrooms work is they produce spores, and those spores go into the ground, turn into something called mycelium, and then the mushroom is actually just a reproductive organ of the entire fungus plant, or fungus? Yeah, to the fungus. They're also very tasty.
It's like a flower, yeah.
They are tasty, yes. Like the brown ones.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying you could start a whole business.
Do you like mushrooms?
I'm not adverse to them.
Oh, the red tip ones are weird.
Mostly they're poisonous.
I feel funny every time I taste them. Oh.
Oh, I know there's certain mushrooms that Bjornings use to induce rage.
That sounds like a big mushroom.
They're actually small.
Do you always walk on your tiptoes like that? I'm just curious.
Yes.
He's secretly a raptor.
Digigrade.
There's a raptor. Oh, like one of those birds.
Yeah.
There you go.
You speak bird too?
Yes. Sorry, I'm coughing. I understand these woods.
What fucking
There's
woods?
a little bit.
There's like 7 trees around this
No,
whole
no.
fucking
I
city.
think he's talking about the Sabine Forest deeper down.
Oh no, not Sabine Forest. All these woods.
Oh, just these ones?
Just these ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
You mean like the 5 trees around Nodus?
Look, that entire hillside has trees on it.
Forest surrounding Nodus.
I don't believe it.
I'm not talking about the big one.
Sounds like fake.
I'm talking about all these
Fake
other
news.
ones. Smaller ones.
I wasn't gonna say that. I would never say anything like that. It would be ridiculous.
Anyway.
Alright, we're
me
gonna go back to
into
tending my
town.
mushroom collection.
Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you.
Remember, get the spores, not the mushrooms.
You do that.
Okay.
You can sell the mushrooms. Yeah, Carlton.
What the fuck?
Did I subvert your expectations? Did you think he was like an evil,
I thought he was just insane.
I mean, yeah, he is, but he's not as insane as you think he is. He's not like, I'm
fucking-
gonna stab you for no reason insane. He's eclectic insane.
Tell that to the guy that tried to rob Bezrin.
Wasn't him.
No, but the man was fairly insane.
Yeah, but that's not him.
My head hurts.
All right, I'm gonna go back into town.
Have you realized that it's been day for a very long time?
Yeah, should
you know,
be
when
at least, it's a good point. I'm gonna talk to the gods.
I wasn't trying to make it like that.
We don't have the god of time anymore.
Oh no.
So we don't have the god of time, but it's already 1:30 and it's still daytime.
Walked over here.
Yeah, right, of course.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tordy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're crazy.
Hi.
Wow.
Come on in.
Hola.
Wow. Hi.
I subverted somebody's expectations. Have you ever met Carlton before?
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Carlton.
You
No.
have. He's well, he goes around near my shop and will snarl at people.
He's the snarling man.
You know, Stabber's Alley
him.
Snarler.
I know
that
him.
one.
I thought he was like an axe murderer. Yeah.
No, he's never he definitely is not an axe murderer. He loves mushrooms. Doesn't know how to use them. He's collecting them. Yeah, he's fairly nice once you get to talk to him.
He's a tragically misunderstood.
Yeah, he seems to think everybody can speak boar. So
He
that's
can
how.
what?
He thinks everybody speaks boar. So that's why he's always snarling at people.
Oh. I see.
This is the second time we've done this today.
It is funny.
So what are you putting me for?
Yeah, we thought about the offer for the paintbrush.
14. Let's see. You said, what was it, 5 silver?
5 silver, plus an advanced healing pot, which is like another 7 or more.
Yeah, okay.
And 4 honey, which you can get probably like...
Are you sure you don't want to hold on to that potion?
6 silver from. Oh, I don't want... I should hang on to it, but I also want that for a gift.
Well...
Unless you'll hold on to it for me while I make more money.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay.
They don't want you to be like in the middle of the forest or something and get attacked and like you need a potion because you're crawling on the ground and then you die. I'm looking
if
at
I die, then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Then it's on my conscience. It's like, oh no, I took that potion from Hopper, and it could have been his like last saving grace.
I don't know if you
It's
believe
always
the
good to
fortune
keep a
teller.
potion on you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is, but they're fucking expensive, so it's not really possible for some of us peasants.
And
That's
you
fair.
bought the disc thing?
Yep.
All right.
I want to play frisbee.
Please don't. Thing's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it's worth a lot.
And it's another one of those things where like, you know, oh no, I fell off, but Hopper threw my disc and broke it, so now I'm gonna die.
What?
No, frisbee.
It. It's a disc that'll save my ass if I fall from very high up, which, you know, I'm sure you saw me on the
okay.
flagpole that one day. I like going up.
Nifty.
Yeah.
You know,
So yeah,
I used
even better.
to.
We talked earlier. You're getting all these cool things that, like, for an arsenal, and I'm trying to buy a paintbrush. 2 different worlds.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. That's will
Really
be really good
though.
for going into caves and such.
Yeah, that's what I
I
think.
could always imagine like somebody trying to go across like a thin gap, but they forget they have rope on them, and then they don't use the rope to like rappel themselves across, and a couple people fall off and die.
Yeah, the God, that would be such a traumatic experience.
Yeah, it really would.
That's fine. That would never happen in this kind of world. People
Really?
are smarter than that around here.
Yeah, you think they're smarter than that?
Have fun. And
Alright.
if it did happen, right? I feel like someone would cry so loud they get complaints from a landlord or something, you know?
Yeah, sure they would.
Ah, traumatizing. We'll never have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Nothing bad ever happens in Nodus.
Yep. But right outside of town, though.
yeah. Hey, I didn't say outside the walls.
One step out of town and you're fucked.
I mean, literally the Baron just got shot in town.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. No, we're safe.
Nowhere is
Listen,
safe.
Nobles don't count.
Alright. Fair game.
Now, you're aware.
Bad
if
things can't
the
happen to
Carol
rich
man
people.
pops Out, you may have no choice.
At least he didn't, like, invest in a trip on, like, a boat or submarine or anything.
Yes, but the next time, if you ever
Able
see
to
Carlton,
buy a boat multiple times over, and I keep
Yeah.
on wasting my fucking money.
if you don't you already have a boat?
No,
I thought you won one.
I won one, and then I lent it to
So you
a
have a
friend
boat.
of ours. Technically, I handed him the deed so he wouldn't get in trouble. So,
So you gave
I'm not
away a
entirely
boat.
smart. I feel like if I asked him very nicely, he would give it back to me because he hasn't paid me for it fully. So,
Enjoy and destroy it at the same time. What do you?
Anyway, if you do ever see Carlton, just wave and say, "Hey, Carlton, how's it going?" He'll
okay,
respond.
Carlton. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna suck trying to remember that. Snarl Man versus Carlton. Okay.
Snarl Carl, you know, it rhymes.
Yeah, maybe. I'm worried I'm gonna just be like, "Hey, Snarlton," you know. I'm just gonna call him that.
Sure, he's heard it before.
Yeah. Oh no, I keep dying.
You're fine.
Oh.
Welcome back.
How about you make that look really comfortable? Thank you.
It is.
You know, I know
My
these are just
floor
like
is the most
modes.
comfortable floor in all of Natus. Should charge
Okay, I'll
people
be
to
the
lay
judge
on
of
my
that.
floor.
So I was thinking if I
Yeah.
could like,
Wait,
you know,
charge people.
I kind of like reorganize the shop to like have like a little patio space. We have like a cafe with some nice cushions and stuff. Think that'd be good?
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome to lounge about then. As long as you don't mind me like bringing some work there to chill out and hang while I work.
Yeah. I just want more people to be at the store
start,
because
like, offering
whenever I have
tea
the
or
store open and I'm sitting there for like half an hour by myself not doing anything, it gets real boring. I do have a book to read now though.
Hell yeah.
So I've been doing too.
Because I did give the last book I had to Marcus for his birthday. I wonder if he read it.
Hey, out of curiosity, if I sold you a leather armor, how confident are you in thinking that you could resell it for like stupidly high price and then also give me some of that margin?
So you want to sell me armor and then get more money for me selling the armor?
Or you could just give me it at a slightly higher rate because I know you're going to make it more expensive anyway. The idea is,
So this is how it would work.
Okay.
You give me a bit of a discount. I sell it for a meager markup, and then we sell a lot of them.
All right.
Because if I say a price, people will just be like, all right, I'll just wait and go to Torty.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
So the way it would have to work is you would exclusively have to go through me, kind of thing. And it just makes it a lot, like, just makes me a middleman more than anything.
Got that. All right. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to make more money because I just spent a whole lot of money today.
I mean, so did I.
And
Are you friends with like the Sawtooth people?
I guess I am. I could do some work with them. I guess. Like I'm trying to
They
lean
always
away
talk
from
like,
my previous life
"Hey."
a little bit.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say you could always be like, "Hey, take my wares to different ports and sell them there for more money."
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I just don't know what their thing is.
I just know they do like shipping stuff, so that's why I was. Yeah, shipping.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, if you were to buy their leathers and then, or do an exchange, that you get their leathers and then make a trade for selling them back a finished product. Maybe they might do something with that.
The problem is, I'm just trying to make. So I've been really stupid lately, right? I had to do those few huge buys of leathers, and I've been buying extra leathers at the markets in order to make sure I could keep up with all the orders I've been getting. I totally failed to take that into consideration when I'm like selling my wares. I haven't increased my prices at all. So
You failed rule number 1.
Rule number 1. Well, see, the problem is I'm so used to making it, and then everyone complaining that I'm charging way too much when I'm making it, and I do make it at quite a good profit. But when I buy the leather for a silver, I am working against my profit. Very hardcore, actually. So, yeah. Because I buy a raw leather, but I sell a belt for 80 fucking copper.
Actually, sorry, it's rule number 2. I thought it was rule number 1.
What's rule number 1?
Once you have their money, never give it back.
I failed that one too once.
Yeah, so did I.
Rule
No,
number 2 of
no.
acquisition.
Oh, okay.
I bought it off of you, if you'll remember.
Oh. He says you've subverted rule number 1.
Never, and rule number 2 is never spend more for an acquisition than you have to.
Yeah. I always try to get discounts. I'm like, hey, could you bump it down from a silver if I buy all of your shit? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, well, shit. I need the leather. But now I'm all caught up on my order, so I'm okay now. So.
Bonus. Slowly
yeah,
stockpile
smart thing.
leather at decent prices.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be the smartest thing for me to do is not search out orders right now, so that way when people rush order me, I can charge just a little bit more, but I am still good to go. Huh.
I was thinking the rules again, and I just remembered rule number 94.
Oh.
I feel like it's an insult, though.
What's rule 94?
Do you want me to say it now? I said it out loud. I have to.
You never sleep with the boss's wife?
Oh, that's one of them, but no, it's females in finances don't work.
Wow.
I didn't write the rules.
I will say, I had the gold in my pocket before you did.
True, but now what do you have?
Lots of cool shit in my pocket instead.
I mean, so do I. And I've had way more than a gold of lots of cool shit in my pocket for quite a while.
I know, but that's like your job and stuff. My job is dealing with stinky leathers that soak in horse piss, okay?
Shakar? You want overtime?
Yeah.
He's comfortable on the floor, don't disturb him.
There'd be literally no point robbing you, because who would I sell the stuff back to?
Imagine a place, you steal all their stuff and then you sell it back to them for exorbitant prices.
Hold on,
I'll have you know that the last two people that tried to rob
Hopper, you know
Markl.
what to do.
The last two people that tried to rob Markl left the quilling blade in a
Come on
body
in,
bag.
welcome to the store.
Hello.
We'll slit one of their throats and fucking run the other through.
Hi,
Hey, Carlton.
Hi,
Carlton.
From yesterday, I remember you said you wanted me to remind you when I had leather. Well, 10 units.
Oh, shit. You won't, by chance, be selling it at a discount, since it's 10 of them.
Bulk discount.
A silver apiece. Willing to talk?
Okay, hold on. I only have 6 silver in my pocket right now.
I was about to ask, does water go well with mushrooms or no?
Yeah. They look damp, cold, dark areas. Or warm, dark areas, sorry.
Okay.
I have
I'm
exactly
doing
6
something right.
silver, 32 copper. That's not...
Alright, well, thank you, Mark.
How
You
much
later.
more to that do you want?
6
would be
pieces get you
satisfying.
6 units.
Can't bump it up just a little bit? 'Cause I'm buying...
Give me a number. Go ahead.
Okay. 8 silvers for the whole thing.
For the whole thing?
Yes. At the standard pricing, actually. Well, that's a double standard pricing because normally, leathers are supposed to be 40 copper each. And
Who
then I
says?
assume merchants are going to sell. Bossman said.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
it's inflation. What can you do?
Markl.
Yeah, no. So leathers themselves are supposed to be 40 coppers each. I remember this from Bossman
40
yelling at me at
coppers?
it. Yeah, exactly. But because of shortage, I assumed double, easy. 80 copper each is understandable. So 8 silvers, entire box. That is the best I can do.
Can't raise you 5 copper, can I?
5 copper is gonna make or break.
For each one. Added. So be selling them from 85 apiece.
How much do I have in my little thing again? Like, okay.
See, I'll buy them for 85 copper, and then you can buy them for me for 90.
No, I'll buy them at 85. I'll buy them. Stay here. I'll be right back. I'll get your
What a
coin.
dick.
What an absolute
All
prick.
right.
I'll be right back.
You weren't going to go lower than 85, I know you. You're giving me a pretty good deal.
Actually, I was willing to bargain 75, but she's made up her mind.
You're a terrible friend.
I enjoy it.
We've got to make our livings. It's all fair game.
You know how many deals I've given Torty? How much money I've lost giving her stuff for a decent price?
She's not really a good haggler, is she?
I'm a terrible fucking haggler. I do my job. That is what I do. $8.50. Here you go. All right.
Pleasure doing business. I have a few other items, but I'll have to go retrieve them. Want to know my stock?
What do you have?
Tell me your wares.
Besides the tin leather, I have 2 units of animal glue, a major healing potion, but that's under the ropes for now. I'm telling you about it if you're willing to buy it. 1 bolt of silk, 1 flash powder.
And how much are you trying to sell that, How much are you trying to sell that flash powder for?
Major.
3 silver.
Good to know. And, the major healing potion.
10.
I'll give you 8 for it.
It's a T3. You give me 8? 9.50. Cut
No.
even.
8.
That's a make or break, huh?
Is it that easy? Is it that easy? All you have to do is just hold
Yes,
stand
it
and
is.
that's it? God damn it!
I'll give you 2 for the flash powder.
Thank you.
2 silver flash powder. I'll offer you the same deal as him. 2.50. Split even from what I asked.
2.
2 silver.
I'm poor.
2.25. You got a deal.
I could spot you if you need it, Hopper.
Yeah, no. You're poorer than I am.
Let's
Thanks, Hopper.
220.
All right.
Floor deals. Look at that.
Okay. I didn't have
Business
to get
is
up.
booming.
We
He was a gentleman about it.
definitely need a better place to hang out.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
know,
This
the-
is a
the
great
smell of
place.
piss
My
has just become
floor is
home.
so
Listen.
comfy.
See, it's gotten I've gotten
Markl,
used to
Markl.
it. That's a problem.
I know that it looks like planks, okay?
Mhm.
But once you lie
That's
down,
annoying.
it's like velour.
He takes up like 2 of our spots. Like, 2 of us
Why
can
don't you all go to the merchant guild?
It's so
huh?
annoying.
The Merchants Guild.
Plenty of seats around there.
You've
Yeah,
stolen our
it's
spots.
I thought we weren't
You
allowed
being a
in
business
unless we were
owner?
like club owners or whatever.
You run a business here, don't you?
I mean, I'm
Yeah, but
actually
I
a
don't
member of the
pay
Merchants
for
Guild.
The thing. Yeah.
Wait, hold on, you are?
Yeah.
Go ask for membership. There's private rooms up there as well
It's
if
like
you need
15
alone
silver.
time.
Yeah.
Worth it. in my
Nero
book.
told me I need to go to the Merchants Guild
Nice
about a
buildings.
house
I have a
Nice
door.
seats.
or an apartment.
You don't have a bed like them, I
never-
promise.
I've never had. No, that's a lie. I've had 15 silver on me at one time.
Just let me know. I'll go with you.
15 silver?
Okay.
Yeah, it's when I did a bunch of work. It's when I did a bunch of work
I
for the
don't know,
nobles,
this is
but
the
then I had
guy.
to pay like 5 of that to fix people's fuck ups.
Hey, who are you?
Listen, the amount of money I've ever had.
I don't quite give out my name
we
a
have
lot.
one moment is like 10. And even then,
The
that's
mysterious
Call you
merchant.
Red if you don't give us a name.
He's the
Fine
one-eyed
by me.
merchant.
Yeah, I only had that one.
Alright.
Mysterious
Red
and
merchant.
enigmatic.
Right now, my main goal's saving up for that trident. I'm so close, but I keep spending money on getting glue, which drains
have
my.
some glue
Stop
if you
I
need.
save up.
glue.
I like.
Stop
I'm not
sniffing
eating it,
glue.
I'm making gifts.
Ugh.
By the way, you see the surgeon? You didn't buy that potion from me.
All right.
I get my
Pleasure
week's
doing business
pay,
with you.
which is like a silver,
Good luck with
and
the
then I
leather.
spend most of it on like
Thanks.
food.
You won't happen to need any leather orders, do you?
Same thing.
I might need a new whip for my slaves. Who knows? I'll let you know.
Understandable.
Cheerio.
You heard him.
I can be happy when I want, damn it. Cheerio to you.
I just don't expect it from that voice.
Yeah.
Cheerio. Cheerio.
It's like my GPS telling me cheerio.
Take a cheerio at the next turn.
Fuck you.
I know what it reminds me of. Wait.
It's
Fucking
the
Saw.
Agradian wagon piloting service. That's what it is.
Agradian pilot service.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please make a left at the cross keys in. Thank you.
Can you say, do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Not quite. Okay.
I'm dying.
You also could hang out at the tavern, because, like, Torty works there. Girl
But
loves
the
it.
tavern's
can't, like, lay on
tables
the
are made for
floor
Bjornings.
in a tavern.
I always feel like a child sitting there.
You're
I lay
saying
on the
that to two
tavern's
hobbits.
Yeah.
There
And he
should
knows
be
that I've given up for the set, that
there
I
should
can
be
get on top of
one
them.
table like that, but every table is like that. How many books
No,
do you
I
need to
just
sit
climb
on?
up on top of the table and just sit there now. I used to grab the
started
bucket
doing that,
from the
and it makes
back
life so
and
much
then put the
easier.
bucket on top of the chair and then sit on top of the bucket to be able to reach the top. But yeah, no, sitting on the top of like the table now is just the way of it.
I
It's
saw
so
that a
much
couple times.
easier.
It looks hilarious.
I seen bugs.
Just saw a UFO, yeah.
Flies. Yeah. Kind of flies flying around here.
Yeah. The worst thing is, if a fly tried to startle me, I wouldn't even work. I'm so busy looking at my fucking speed.
Oh shit, is that time?
Yep.
That's soft.
The battle
Soft
tolls, Torty.
Wow, this sucks.
But not like
Why
soft
am I
beans
still
anything
gone?
to Ace.
Am I dead? Am I dying?
No,
I'm
you're here.
dying.
No?
No, you're right here.
My brain says I'm done.
Well,
Amazing.
unfortunately, we can't help brain rot.
Yeah. Maybe it's from sniffing all these
Whoa.
fumes all day long.
Possibly.
Have
I
you
try
been
to
eating
keep the
the
door
glue,
and the
too?
window open as much as I can, but
Need like a fume hood.
How many people are eating the glue?
Just Severick.
there's a few. Okay, too.
Dick bag.
Is that his name?
Yeah. Even Carlton doesn't eat the glue.
No, he just snarls at
Carlton
people
also
and like
snarls at
stalks
people.
them in corners.
Yeah.
At least
To each their own, I guess.
I made a gift
Well,
for Basil. Basil
I'm
enjoyed that gift.
gonna head
No,
out, so
made out coral.
have a good one.
It's not my fault. Glues need to put things together.
Take care, Markl.
Have you guys seen where everyone is? The town's kind of empty.
Yep.
I'm gonna go die. Good night.
Good night. I'll watch the shop.
Thanks. I really mean it.
Of course. My job.
Really? If I hold it like this.
Missed.
I did. Wait! No. Aw.